Hello everybody, my name is Chris and welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance. At last I was pretty good. We won the tournament. We actually won the tournament. We won the tournament. That was pretty fucking cool, right? Not just in general, but because we were actually going in for hands. And so we threw down and we won. And it was awesome. It was so cool. Our final opponent was Black Peter. And no joke, was pretty tough. At least for our current stage in combat knowledge. Which definitely showed I still have a lot to learn. A lot to know. And this dude showed up after the tournament, down the street, set up a fucking clothesline. It threw me off because I was like, I don't remember that being there. But maybe I'm misremembering. But nope, Black Peter set that up to get us off the horse and then jumped us. All in an effort to get revenge for taking the victory and the money for winning the tournament. But after a couple tries, right, and a Warhammer, we put him down. But that's because he wanted to do this, not us. He showed up. And then we ended up getting the wine as well. We ended up finding the winner of the archery tournament and actually ended up convincing him to sell it to us. Although it was a lot of money, I still think it was worth it because we got it, right? And now I'm just gonna repair a few things. We're gonna sell the rest of the stuff that we got. We are then gonna go and find some more belladonna because I don't have any more, but I have plenty of nettle, but we need more belladonna so we can make a couple more savior schnapps. And then we're gonna head to Sasau because I'm determined to do that right now. Yes, hi Weez. Hello. Okay, so the robber's sword is fine. We're gonna Page's sword. Right, there we go. Nice and easy ish. All right. How's that look? I can just go back in, right? 93, I think we get a little bit closer. 93 seems to be the magic number that I end up hitting all the time. Okay. How's that? I feel like that was pretty good. 96. I feel like 96 is pretty good. I think we can call that a win. They're closed, aren't they? Yeah.
Good. Sneaking around in the dark. Light it. Yo! Ugh! Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron! Only bandits, creeper. Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
That's a little rude.
Ah!
God, I'm just like, I didn't even get a chance to light the torch, and then you walked into my horse. You know what? I feel like I've been set up for this. I feel like this was a setup. This wasn't even. How rude. How rude. But we do have to take a nap. But to kind of burn some of the time anyway, since, you know, we are well rested, so it'd mostly be for passing time. I know there's some herbs, some plants out yonder this way. Now, I know it was it was on our way to Neuhof. Now, I'm hoping I kind of stumble into the area that I'm thinking of, because I don't remember it exactly. Because we'd only taken this road one time. Right? We'd only ever taken it once. But I think it was this? Because do we need any more? I think we need more thistle anyway. I just want to make sure that we get some. Because right now we used our savior schnapps last time. And not really needing of wormwood. It's really hard to see out here. Got plenty of St. John's wort. Because we did every... It's funny, because I think about it, like, we did it, right? We beat Black Peter. We put him down. But it showed me that I... Even though, you know, like, Master Strikes and everything are wonderful, they really are. And using, like, you know, the basic block and parries and stuff like that, there's still a lot I have to learn to really be good at the combat, right? Sometimes it's just like, you know, we go in, we throw down, and it works. It's great. Other times, because they're so good, they are also so good at parrying that, you know, it's not always super easy to get out, you know, the Master Strike. So it's like, what do? You have to figure things out in another way. But also, like, stamina management, I'm trying to get better at it, and I feel like I'm kind of getting there, but I'm not perfect yet. Not even. Oh. Thistles? No. Oh, I saw Thistle and I immediately was like, this is what I need. It was not what I need. We're looking for Belladonna. Oh, thank the gods. Alright. See, okay, I wasn't that crazy. It was kind of up this way. It's a little further than I thought, but... Beautiful. Beautiful Belladonna. Finally. Is there more? All this just for the one bush. Oh no, thank God. Okay, cool. No, we're in business now. We got 3, 4. This I should definitely always have plenty of Belladonna on hand, no matter what. Okay, is that all of it? Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Oh, there we go. Cool, and then we might make some. We should make some Shaver Schnapps just in case. Before we go. But I felt that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, how many do we have? 7. 7 Belladonna and 10 Nettle. Is there... I'm already over here, right? We might as well see if I can put that away. If there's a little bit more? No, I'm not going to be that lucky, am I? I mean, to be fair, I was already lucky enough that this wasn't a complete farce. That it actually was where I remembered it being. And not in specifically, but sort of like all of the types of flowers. So it's still kind of a stretch that would be there. But I was hoping. And you know, I'll take it. 7 Belladonna.
Yeah.
Not bad, because outside the alchemist house or shop, there's plenty of nettle. There's plenty of nettle, like, all over the place. It's the Belladonna that I didn't have. So now we're gonna be all right. And I'm sure there's gonna be some place close that you guys will let me know that I totally didn't realize. But that's okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so let's go. Let's do the fun stuff there. Well, we'll go. Let's go sell everything first, and then once everything is sold, then we'll go make some potions. So let's see how much. Oh, he's not open yet. Okay. Well, damn. What time is it? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, you gotta be opening soon. right? Well, I guess, you know, I guess we'll just kill the time, hopefully, and go make the make the potions. Which, on the other hand, I think is really cool that if you actually memorize how to make them, you don't ever actually have to look at the book. You just do it. Alright, so we go in here. One we're making. There we go. 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. Okay, we'll go inventory. Belladonna. Nettle. Perfect. Right, I did pretty good last time, but... Okay, let's see if I can do this quickly. Alright, let's get the wine. Alright, got the wine. Got the 1 nettle. In there, and then we'll get the belladonna. I'll preemptively. Yeah, I haven't actually tried. I think I did ask this before, but I can put both in the mortar at one time, right? So like I can stack both, grind both. All right, put it in the dish. Boom. That's both. Okay. Keep that going. 2 turns of the sand glass. All right. That in there. Okay. Boil that bad boy for 1 more turn. It's hot. All right. Very cool. Okay, we're gonna make 1 more. We're gonna make 1 more. All right, so we're gonna put the wine. Otherwise, I gotta do this before I can even grind anything. Gotta set the base. Belladonna. You know what? I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it and see. Put it in the mortar. Belladonna. In the mortar. Pestle. Alright, we'll grind this first. Put it in the dish. Beautiful. Then the nettle. Throw it in the cauldron. Get this bad boy up to boiling. Two turns. Turn number 1. Okay. Keep the heat up. Second turn. Alright, ready the dish. Put it in there. Keep it hot. One more turn. One more bellow. Grab a file. And... complete. Hell yeah. And we got a new perk, too. Exciting. What do we got? Oh, there it is. At the top, obviously. Here we go. This is our first perk. So, cure to cooked food in your inventory will store 20% less slowly. Or more slowly. That'd be horrible. That's great. Water of Life. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. The stronger the healing effect, the drunker it will make you. And thus, the stronger it will make us. Witcher. Potions will fill you up 30% less, which means you can drink more of them and more often. Yes, I'm familiar with the path. That's great. That's actually really cool. Because drinking the potions, even though they're still potions, they still count towards, you know, consumption, like anything else. Ah, these are all really good. I feel like water of life would really work for us. Right? Especially because with our drinking. Right, our hangovers would last only half as long. And then it takes more for us to basically get drunk off of beer. But considering potions are mostly made of wine, you know? But we'll see. I think the spoiled food is pretty good, but then also this is pretty cool. Damn. I don't... I do want to kind of get used to using more potions. 50% more would be really nice. That's all. I'm having an issue with spoiled food recently. You know what? I'm gonna go with The Witcher. Right? Potions will fill you up 30% less. So I think that's just pretty good. But then again, they're all pretty good. So it's not like there's really a lose out of any of that anyway. But let's go. Okay, so for this, we're gonna keep the shield, keep the warhammer. The page's sword we're gonna sell. And the shield. Because I like the cumin shield. And they're the same stat-wise. So we'll do a little haggle.
Let's have a word about the price. What?
How about 140?
Since it's you.
Close.
Okay. 35.
See now.
Beautiful. Alright, good man. Okay, then we'll go to the armor, which is going to be more of what we actually have.
Bread! Garlic sauce.
Actually, wait, no, I gotta pull off everything
Everything
off of pebbles before I do any of that. Right, let's go to you. I want to do, let's see. Actually, all that's the stuff that I'm gonna wear. So I think because I'm gonna keep the robber's sword and the hammer. And the noble sword, obviously, once we can actually use this. And then I'm keeping Mercenary's Bedfellow because it's a short sword. So, probably Merchant's Sword. Oh, actually, the merchant sword's better. The merchant sword is way better. So then, actually, we sell the robber's sword. Right, so we'll sell the robber's sword. We'll keep these 3. I'll take that. And then... yeah.
May the Lord watch over you.
No, because I'm not going to sell it, so...
Aye.
Okay, robber's sword is only... ooh, that's not a lot. Not a whole lot. But we haggle anyway.
Can we do some?
22.5.
Satisfied?
That's a steal.
A nice sum.
22.
See now.
There we go. Alright, see, I could be reasonable. We could be reasonable. Right? We'll be sure to repair the sword also before we leave. Let's see.
God's bless.
To get an idea of how much... yeah, because I don't want to... this is all for me. It's all for us.
Goodbye.
Right, so we'll do... throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there. The Vem braces. Because everything else we have equipped.
Can we do something about?
It's a good amount of money. 390.
What do you say to this?
Close.
Oh, come on, man. 380.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
All right. Great. Perfect. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Actually, if we look stat-wise, right? The merchant sword, the trade-off, right, is the 54 bludgeoning, which is insane. But we have having a sword and a hammer, I think is really good. Because it depends on who we go against. Be a big benefit. Oh, let's see. Here. Guess really it'd be most of that getting rid of. Keep the silent shoes. And then... oh, wait, do we have... I should get rid of that too. Okay, so if I take the armorer's kits, right? Theoretically, what we should be able to do with them, if I apply... 90? Eh. Is it worth that? I don't think that's worth it for just to sell it. I I'd rather use it on stuff that we're actually gonna like use for right now.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
All right.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right.
Isn't
haggle.
that quite a lot?
52.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost...
Ooh, okay. How's 54?
Agreed. Good.
Look at that, maintenance and a perk. Pretty cool. All right. Let's see. Let's talk.
Good luck then.
Wouldn't be worth to pay him to repair it and then sell it. Maybe unless you could theoretically haggle him lower than the repair cost, or lower than the resale cost being higher. Maybe. Alright, nope, that's not bad at all.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
I will. How's 1100?
Is this enough?
That's better.
We're over we're over 1,000. That's great. All right. How's 1070?
Aye.
My man.
Buy 'em before someone else does.
That's okay. You know what? That's pretty good.
Bread.
That's honestly really good.
Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
That's great. Right, if we go our armor, we got a lot of we're wearing all of our goods. Alright, so as far as right now, let's go to armor, right? Let's store what we don't need right now. I'll keep that on. Maybe keep these on. Definitely move that over because it's just so heavy. It's a tough decision. I think if we move this over, right? Because it's really heavy. Move the coif. We'll move the coifs. That way we still look nice. We look okay, right?
Rooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your field. What else?
We're not insanely heavy.
Come on up and see.
Oh wait, before I was getting a little excited. Maintenance. Right, because now we got 7 Mile boots. And then we can now choose fragrance, right? With freshly laundered clothes, you have +1 charisma. Saville row? Every item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired yourself adds a 0.5 charisma to a maximum of 2. That's pretty cool. That's actually really sick. And stuffing. When you repair your own armor, you're able to pad it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping down your noise and helping your stealth ability. Ooh. That's cool. I like that. But that would also mean I'd have to actually repair everything on my own. But that applies to any of this. So I think I just got to get used to doing that. We'll do stuffing. We'll do stuffing. Right, and how's our... That's 2 damage for me to repair. Even I think that's 2 damage, right? Do the tailor's kit. Yeah, that's 2. It's 2 damage. So we need to... Let's go see if they're open.
Garlic, onions,
Right.
mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Do a little bit of repair.
Date.
Right, nope, that's not what I meant to do. There we go.
I'd like to discuss the.
Well, we can try.
Alright. 6-7.
Are we agreed?
Well, now, a little.
6-8.
All right.
Alright. Almost got him with that one. Almost had him. But now we're gonna go.
Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
We're gonna go take a bath. We're gonna go to our bath, get our clothes washed, look real nice, and then head on the road. Because right now we're looking a bit rough, feeling a bit rough. We might have an odor, who knows, right? But we wanna show up to Sasau as you know, as good of an impression as we can. Right, especially because we are representing, you know,
What do you want?
Sir Radzik.
I've got that bouquet you asked for before.
You can't be serious. Clear off, quick! And take those flowers with you before Archie finds out.
But
Go! Men, having the sense they were born with.
Oh my god. No, that's funny. I could actually bring that up. That's oh no.
How are you?
So are you crazy? Archie's gonna come back over here.
I'd like to make.
And what is...
I don't think I have any wounds. But you know what? Just in case,
I'll
I'm sure they'll
certainly
find
need it.
something.
May the Lord watch over you.
Who knows? Right, but see, this is good. It's noon. It's noon, right? So we have plenty of time, I think, to make it over there. And then once we kind of experience Sasau a little bit, I think then we'll head up to Ujits, because there's 2 things we got to do up there. We got to meet the Vicar, and then also pick up the other piece for the wedding. Look at that, looking fresh, looking shiny, and feeling good. Okay. What's the best way to do this? What's the best way for us to go? Right, we gotta go to probably... Yeah, just kind of hit Ledechko and head west. Ledechko and west. Because we're gonna be entering the unknowns of the map for the first time in quite a bit. In quite a while. Some new areas. Is exciting. I've already go to Sasau for so long. Which means we're also gonna hopefully find some more codex entries as well.
Yeah.
More stuff to read, stuff to learn, stuff to know.
Damn! Ah!
Somebody
Watch
help
where you're
me.
going, you lout! You nearly killed me.
Hey now. Oh, it's a thief?
Yeah.
That's what he was shouting. Oh god, oh god. Jeez. Oh, embarrassing. Not the hero move.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Somebody help me!
I got you.
The bastard! Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron! Catch him!
Get him. Oh no, we're gonna
Get away with this!
hold on. Hold on, we're gaining on him. Hold on. Look at this.
Somebody help me!
We got cardio. Oh, he's getting slow. Oh, he's slowing down.
You won't get away with this!
Oh.
Fuck at this! You fucking dog!
Oh. You're welcome. So, yeah, at least I can do.
You showed him.
I did.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Hey. Hey, you know what? Four is 4 more than I had before. I'll take it. What do you got? What do you got on you? Take these. Take your pretzel, too. And your bread. Get out of here. Alright, great work, Pebbles. Great work, everybody. Is that considered stolen? God damn it. Of course it is. I mean, we did steal it, so I guess that in and of itself is something. Eat the pretzel. I know, but now we're overfed, but that's okay because we're gonna ride it off.
Yeah.
It was a power move taking his pretzel. That way, when he wakes up, he'll feel real bad. He's gonna remember what he did. Cost him his snack. But here we go. Out into the world. To the west.
Yeah.
To the uncharted west. To us. In our mind. Here we go. This is so pretty. Not that. You discovered the Sasau Woods. Very cool. It's nice. It's nice out here. You know?
Yeah.
And down this way. Full speed. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this is nice. What's going on here? Another miller. Hey.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Oh, a knight. Yeah, that's a kind word. Do you have any work for me?
Is there any work you could give me?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a human captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
I'll help you. How'd you do it? Give it belongs on the Ratai gallows. How'd you do it?
How did you do it? It's not every day a miller's helper catches an enemy of the crown.
That's true. My hands will be more than happy to tell you how they caught him.
All right, great. I'll help you.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the humans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz, then.
I am.
Very well, then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
Ooh, I'll get the information out of him. Gonna keep those things for yourself, are you? Would help you with this. I'll get the information out of him.
All right, I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
Time for that? I can handle that. Sure.
All right, I can handle it.
Thanks.
All right.
To you.
Lost in translation.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Oh, how kind. Hear about the cumin.
I've come to ask about that cumin.
Ask away.
Oh, how'd you catch him?
How did you manage to catch him? It's not like I underestimate you, but I can only assume he was armed.
Aye, he was. But he had a bit of bad luck. I went for water in the morning, and all of a sudden I saw a man on a horse riding through the ford. Halfway down the ford, the horse got wild and threw him into the water. I waded in and pulled him up on the shore. And then I realized he was a cumin. Luckily for me, he'd hit his head and was out cold. So I dragged him into the barn.
Damn. How serendipitous. To knock himself out is honestly, I mean, that's pretty embarrassing, right? Off his own horse. But yeah, because I mean, imagine if he wasn't. You could assume the worst case scenario would have been, you know, if they were seen, you know, who's to say? He wouldn't have turned his sights, but yeah, what's going to happen to him?
And what plans do you have for him?
What do I know? The minute told me to guard him. You'll have to ask him what he's got in mind.
All right, I'll ask him. Interesting.
Take care now.
Interesting. Is anyone else around here? Oh, private. Sorry.
Get out of here or I'll call the guard. Are you looking for someone?
I apologize. Are you coming in here? I want to practice my lock picking, but I don't want to steal anything from you.
What's going on there?
Don't worry about it, guys. Jeez. Okay, cool. Nice. Leveled up, too. Is anyone in here? All to practice lockpicking. Even if I don't take anything, you know, still good to do. All right. All right. I guess is that the only? I was expecting there to be more farm hands, or well, mill hands, helpers, assistants, employees. Oh, there we go. About the cumin, okay. I guess the same things. Yep. Alright, carry on then.
The river would have washed him away and we'd all be better off.
What can you do? It happened. What's important is that he doesn't get out, or he'll stab us all in our sleep.
I'll stab him soon. He's been yelling that gibberish of his all day. He won't give it a bloody rest.
I see. Now you're a hero. You should have thought of that before you put him out the river.
Stupid Arian.
Damn. Okay. So that's why they're keeping watch. Okay, so we'll have to go find this other guy who can hopefully translate, and then from that find out what he actually, because who knows, you know, maybe he's a deserter. I don't know. Who's to say? Right, but that's all the way up that way. You know, it doesn't look too far. It doesn't look too far. Just why not, right? This could be an interesting development. Very curious what we could learn from this. Now, only speaking Hungarian, he's certainly gonna make a plea for his life. That's for sure. Is there a grave? Is it this? Maybe. No. There's more like it. Oh my. 153 groschen. Sorry, bud. Know that it will help. Come, Bebbles. We return.
Yeah.
Or hunting spot. I mean, man, I really hope there's some way we can legally hunt. Eventually. That would be nice. Because I definitely don't want... Right? Like, for a lot of... You'd say, like, for RP reasons, but also... I just don't see Henry... Like, there's some things, like, that are flexible. I think that's one that's, like... not great. Not a good idea.
Ah, I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
Ah, I'll speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
Oh, he's nice. I have a job for you. Where'd you learn Hungarian?
Where did you learn Hungarian?
In the university in Vienna. I studied there diligently until all my coin was spent. So I'm travelling back to my home, Prague, to the mother of all cities, brother.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink, or a message from my mistress.
Ah, if only. Suppose I gotta pay you. Put pressure on the vagrant. Suppose I gotta pay you.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I can offer you a few groschen for your trouble.
Ha! Nihil boni sine labore.
What?
Here in Bohemia they say, there's no bread not paid for with sweat. And yet they promise me easy work here. And nevertheless, so far I've been breaking my back. So first tell me what this is all about.
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin? But what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of the week. How much are you paying?
How about doing it for free? I mean, yeah, but it's like, it's his time. It's out of respect, right? We're taking his time, and regardless of his expertise, right? Like, it's just a respectful thing.
How much would you like?
Well, the question is, how much are you offering?
Almost 40? You know what? That's fair.
Fine. It sounds like a fair deal. And where do you have this cumin of yours?
Have you heard of the mill in Bujin?
Of course. I've won at dice against the band that works there more than once.
Well. Very well, we'll meet there. We'll go together.
Fine. Take your things and we'll go.
How cool. All right. Oh, we're taking the long way around. Ooh. That's got to be Sasau. Neat. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think it's cool we can go together. That's neat. Okay, with the help of the vagrant, interrogate the human prisoner.
We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
The fact that he studied too.
Let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Jolfidjai, vanashaya de manakvershe.
Huh?
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Avasuvat stottat atsutsat, amint ötszalop gottál.
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette tud-e magyarul?
Nem, et soce.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
He seems to be resisting. Interesting. It's a little vague. Like, what is he saying though? Like, what is he actually saying? Offer him freedom. Threaten him with a beating. I mean, there's no. God, it's part of he's like, okay, well, could they all be bad? No, but the thing is, like, we're saying like, okay, what? Ask him if he's resisting. Does this? The catch is, the idea of offering him freedom. Right, maybe that'll tell everything what the idea is. Like, is this just gonna send him off to go? Is he just gonna kill somebody else? Right? Like, that would be not great, you know? I mean, we have to kill? No, but we could turn him in, right? Offering him freedom, I feel like in this climate, I feel like it's dangerous. So we gotta threaten him with a beating. Doesn't mean we actually do, but, you know, let him know we're not gonna be soft.
Tell him if he carries on being stubborn, I'm gonna lose my patience.
Now, mon, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a gecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha. Már kezdem érteni.
Akkor jó, hogy értjük egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
Ratiragondos?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott két vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fatöng.
És abban van?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
Okay. Well, we paid this guy, so I don't think he's bullshitting. Oh, is it? Okay, wait. Is there a chance he's pulling one over on us now? Well, no, he wouldn't. I can't write that now. Oh God, now see, I've put it in my own head. I'm like, wait, what if they're talking, and because they both understand Hungarian, they speak it. They're speaking to each other, and then he's like, "Oh, you help me out of here," or some shit. I don't know. But we paid him, so I would hope he's not trying to bullshit us, right? The vagrant. I know it's good. If he is, it's like, oh yeah, the guy called a vagrant is trying to pull one over on us. But, I don't know. As a note, very cool. I wish I understood Hungarian because I think that it's so... The voice acting is so good. And, damn, hurry up. Threaten him with death. Shit. I mean, it can't get any worse than death, right? So I feel like once we threaten him with death, and he kind of doesn't take to that, not really much further we can take it. You know? He just keeps swearing. What does that mean? What do you mean he's swearing? Is he swearing at us? Is he swearing at them? Is he swearing at the situation? Is he... Like, what is he... In what context is the swearing? Hurry it up.
Tell him he's running out of time.
És hova küldjem?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani. Így oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take you there, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
Oh, you could take me there? Is that right? Is that right? You could take me to this perfect little spot in the woods with nobody around? Is that right? It'll definitely be there. Mm-hmm. I've seen this before. And I still might fall for it. But we'll see.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
How kind. Went to interrogate that Cayman.
We went to interrogate that human.
Is that so? Tell me about it.
You were right. He's got coin hidden somewhere.
Ha! You see? That's the legendary Miller's instinct for you.
The only trouble is, he can't quite describe the way there to me. He wants to lead me himself.
So, what are you waiting for? Go with him. Get the money and bring it back here.
This is definitely... This has to be a trap, right? It's gotta be. What to do with him then? What will I get out of it? Alright, I'll get going. What to do with him then?
And what to do with the cumin afterwards?
Once you got the coin, you can do what you like with that heathen.
Right.
Well, I guess whatever we do will depend on exactly how this handles. If he's trying to turn on us, well, that's not very good. What will I get out of it?
Well, what do I get out of it?
I'll let you have half. That's fair, isn't it?
Aye, fair enough.
Alright, half.
I'll get going then.
They're even his coin.
And don't even think of trying anything underhand. If I find out you've cheated me, you'll rue the day.
Don't worry, Miller.
Jeez. These Millers don't fuck around. Alright. Well, I guess we go get the... We go get the guide and see what's going on. Alright, before we do, I gotta be sure. We keep the hammer. The hammer's a good idea. Then still need... Yeah, so we're gonna take you. I should have repaired you. Do. Right, we'll go... Oh yeah, I guess we could do this. We'll do this too real quick. Because we leveled up, we got another perk. So we have Aesthetic, Manly Odor, Scout 1, Renegade Brand. Do we have anything new? Contemplative. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. That's cool. That's really nice. I do tend to stand in the same position and monologue often, so that could be good. But also, I do like the First Aid 3. Measures are 50% of more effective. And then for a village boy, you're quite the sawbones. The perk opens the most advanced options in dialogue, connected with healing. That could be good. We haven't had a lot of opportunities. We only had one in dialogue to actually use first aid. And it was great. So I imagine there's still going to be plenty of opportunities. And then there's these, right? In the wilds, you have a +1 to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. But this would give us in town. I feel like Savage would be really good. Scholar, right? Up reading by 3, but we lose strength and warfare skills by 1. Not great about. Man, it's a tough choice. I feel like Savage is easily the one. Right? It's really Savage, Contemplation, Contemplative, Jesus. First Aid and these 3. The 1 to Strength, though. I feel like that's... Yeah. Yeah. Because we do that. I mean, we're going to get so many. We're still so early. Weirdly enough, we're so early in this game that there's room for improvement. I'm not taking any chances that he's not going to pull one over on us. Yeah, I'm still going to keep the Warhammer. That's just a good one. Alright, you activated the perk.
Mit akartok már megint? Azért jöttél, hogy kiröhög? Szép kis hős vagy.
I really wish I could understand you, my guy. Let me guide you to the stash. Leave him alone for the... Let him guide you to the stash.
Come on, get up. Now, you're gonna be a good boy and show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there to find.
Igen.
Am I an asshole? I mean, the human reputation is what it is. So it's not the most out of nowhere to be super cautious, right? This is not nearby. This is, man. This is quite the distance. Okay. Alright, let's be cool about this.
Már nincs messze.
I wonder if you understand Hungarian, you probably understand what he's saying this whole time. So if he is trying to pull one on us, he's probably saying it. Or you could see it coming.
Itt nem látok. Megjött a mulatság.
Of course. God damn it. I fucking knew it. I mean, how was it really that much of a stretch? Oh, hell no.
A picsába, hagyd már! Elég.
Oh, God. Where'd you come from? Ooh. Okay. Damn. Oh. Shit. Okay. Oh. God damn it, there's somebody else I hear. Okay, hold on.
Most jön a java.
Okay, just stay at distance. Okay, where are you? Where are you at? Fucking rat. He fucking... Of course he did. Taking your money, your lockpicks, taking your salami and your sausage too. God, David, did he bolt? Fucking did. Take these. I'll cut back for the rest if I need it. Son of a bitch. Take this. Take these. Blacksmith kit, great. God, his fucking... Obviously, it wasn't even that big of a stretch to be like, oh, of course he was gonna do this. Of course he was gonna do this.
Kérlek, elmondom, amit tudni akarsz. Ne, kérlek, ne ölj meg. I'm money.
Like I believe you. I won't fall for that a second time, you Hungarian swine.
No, I money, truth.
Take a rat time. Let him guide you to the stash once more. Execute. You know what, man? I would... Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice.
All right.
They're gonna kill
I'll
you
try it
and everyone
one more
else.
time with you. But you better not have any more friends in the region.
Thanks. Köszönöm, köszönöm.
Man, we are putting in the miles. He just brings us to another fucking camp. I swear to God, it'd be like, you know what? You know what? The second one's on me. The first one was already kind of on me. The second one, definitely. Wait a minute, is this going back nearby? Oh my God. Wait. All the way over here? I was ambushed near here already. You're not going to pull one over on me. All right. Okay, I'm not bleeding, but I could definitely use... Definitely use something. All right, how bad is our health? Yeah, it's not that low. Well, okay. All right. All right, man. You got this. Is it. This is your chance.
Picsába, hol az a szaros fa?
I don't know. Just know your friends. I mean, you hit, right? So you knew they were there. You knew they were there.
Picsába, hol az a szaros fa?
Don't get fancy on me again. Alright, sure taking your time.
Világos. Miért is ásta volna el a közelben az az idióta tihamér?
I wish I could understand. I wish we could converse. Right? I wouldn't have to resort to just kind of threatening you the whole time. Okay, come on.
Itt vanni?
What?
Itt vanni?
Okay.
Akkor kell vagy sem?
Oh, is this the stash?
A pénz egy falünkbe van el.
Oh, look at the wow! Look at 800. Ooh, 2 schnapp. Okay.
Itt vanni?
Bring the miller his half of the treasure.
Here. Igen?
Damn. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is damn it, man. Because that's the fucked up thing is. Innately, sometimes I'm too soft, right? I'll be like, we let him go. He's got no weapons. He's got no armor. He's got nothing. He's got nothing, right? Who's he gonna hurt? I feel like maybe executing him here is a little bit too extreme, right? But I feel like letting him go is the other extreme. Taking Ratai. He did show us the stash, though, but he did also lead us into an ambush. Right, whether that was intentional or not, it feels very intentional. He knew the stash was in this whole other direction. And he led us somewhere far enough away that hoped that not only we would die, but then he would get away. Attack and take him to Ratai.
I have what I wanted. Now we're going to Ratai, my friend.
I feel like that's the most fair middle ground thing. I'm not going to kill you, but I'm also not going to let you go. We'll split it with the miller, because we're a fair person. As often as we can be.
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Put the weapon away. That's forbidden here.
Okay. Okay. Get your body for the bailiff. And then... Oh, how many are you? Oh, okay, it's this one. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess he's locked up in here now. Okay. Alright, bailiff. What time is it? Okay. Alright, good stuff.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Human captive.
I'm here about the Cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought him. I suppose you've come for your reward.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that. That is the first Cumin anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks.
Damn. Because, you know, again, we didn't promise him freedom, but we also didn't kill him. Right, I'm not gonna go. Wait, when it's not a matter of self-defense, you know, try to not, you know, be the whole judge, jury, executioner, but also sometimes you gotta be. This is definitely one of those situations where it's like, he could have gone a lot of different ways. And I think that's really interesting. That's really cool. All right. See, look at I remembered. I remember to do it that time. Okay, but now we got to go back to the miller. So, players, we're going to go back here, going to finish this out, and then we're going to still go that way. So, oh, I'm too overloaded? How bad is it? Oh, yeah, I did move my stuff over. That's right, I did. Oh, you know what? Let's get this repaired. Let's get that repaired first. And then we'll go.
Vegetables with salt,
Look,
caraway
smell,
seeds,
aren't they
garlic,
lovely?
and more. You'll find it nowhere
Right, because I think
else.
it's so low enough. I want to make sure that we are actually good to
God
good to
grant
go.
you help.
Can you show me how?
Certainly.
Because we are level what, 6 with maintenance. So
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right.
Isn't that quite
55.
satisfied?
Well, a little more.
60.
Agreed.
Improved maintenance. Heck yeah. Sweet.
Good luck then.
Okay, how much? I mean, most of what we have is pretty low.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, how's a flat 400?
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Okay. 420.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
I knew that would be the one. All right.
Family with fresh breads.
That feels pretty good.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground, fresh.
All right. 144, 142. That's not bad. That's not too bad. We're still full on food. So I'm wondering, is this enough now to travel? No. So let's see. We'll go. There we go. Nice and easy. And hopefully, a relatively uneventful trip. Why would I say that out loud? I just manifested it. Hopefully not. Come on now. All right. Beautiful. All right, cool. And now to go meet with the miller. All right, we made it. Cool. Not bad. Not too bad. Unfortunately, I also had to move the cat tree. R.I.P. Right, I thought it was fun. It was cute. It was nice. Thought it was cool. Right, they were all pretty chill for a while. Both of them. And then one of them kept rubbing on everything and knocking it over. I was like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. I don't want to, like, knock something over, right? But also, don't you, like, knock something over on yourself? That would also be tragic. So here we are. Miller. Psst. Psst.
Come on.
Hey. Hi. Oh, hey.
Well?
Boss man. All right.
What's with you?
You know what? You know what? It is late. It is late, even though we had a deal. It's fine. Okay. What time is it? Oh, good lord. You don't happen to have a... Oh. That's not what I meant to push. We got up here. Whoa. Well, that's interesting. Oh my. Treasure map, what? This is the first treasure map? That's cool. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'd have to look at because that could be Ratai, that could be, well, no, that's showing north, right? So it's got to be it's a place next to a river. It's not Ratai. It could be Talmberg? No. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Sasau. Not just because it's literally nearby, but because there is a river that goes up. Goes up this way too. Maybe. We'll see. Interesting find. I was hoping there'd be a bed up here. Or just some kind of mat we could lie on. Right, but guess not. I know. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. Lads, you guys got a bed out here somewhere? Maybe not outside. Can I sleep in here? I can. Alright, we'll take that. I will take it. Get a full proper sleep, right? Plus it'll burn off some of our nourishment. Get us back to a normal level. Less gluttonous. It was a free bed, so we'll take that without having to go back too far. So what? The guy wanted half, which would be 200, or which would be 400 each, right? Split. I think that's not too bad. I don't think he wants the schnapps. I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't. I would like to keep those. You know, and the antidote. Like, if he just wants to split the groschen, great. You know, that's fine. I'm a man of honor. For the most part. Right, so I think we meet in the middle on them, on just the money. Even though we really did all the work, but then again, they captured him, they locked him up and everything, so it's not like they did nothing, right? But is he gonna split this with his helpers, right? Or is he just gonna keep it for himself? Because I feel like they should get a cut, like realistically, right?
I'm back.
So I see. Well, have you got it?
I do. Give half the stash, 100 groschen. Haven't found it yet. Sorry, I don't have it. Half the stash. 100 groschen. Didn't we find 800?
I have. There was a small fortune stashed away there.
Well, well. So, Give me my half, and we can each go on our merry way.
There you are.
Splendid! It's been a pleasure working with you. Good luck, then.
Happy to help. Look at that. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. You know, honestly, that's kind of a cool little side quest, right? That's fun. Very immersive. Now, I don't think it'll let us, but can I give you guys money? No. Damn. Well, just know I tried, okay? I tried. Right, I respected the work that you put in dragging him out of the river, locking him up. No, was the other guy. Right? I mean, you know, maybe we could talk to him. Is he cool? Probably gonna just have the same stuff, so maybe not even anything different. Oh. Guess it is early. It is what it. Well, we'll see. I'm sure we'll be back this way. Oh, there we.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Turn around. We continue on to Sasau. Oh man, I can't wait. I've been like, I love the places we've been. I love finding the new places too, obviously, and it's just really sinking more into the world. I love how there is so much to do in a lot of the areas. Like, there's so much density. It's not just, oh, here's a town, 3 quests, move on, right? Never come back here again. There's, I mean, just look at the amount of videos we spend just in Ratai, and all the time in between Neuhof and Ujitz, right? It's so cool. It's great. Okay, so that's there. That's probably the direction we should have actually gone. I was trying to explore more of the south, see if it kind of comes up this way. I mean, it might, right? Probably wouldn't. You know what? It's a little bit different, right? Let's go this way. Why not? Right? Let's see what's down here. And I'm sure it'll loop back around. Well, and we can't fast travel anywhere at the moment, so I'll move these over. Oh, nope, go here. Equip you. Equip you. Just in case anything happens. This is nice. Wow, that's crazy how much that opens up. That's not even... There's so much we haven't even seen yet. Alright. I'm sorry. It's cool. Okay. Just get a little ahead of myself. Anyone? See what's going on over here. Just an innocent little cart accident? Or something terrible. It doesn't look good. It's not good. Let's see, I do want to make sure I'm still picking up marigolds, because I want to make more of those as well. Next chance we get. Herbalism perk. Here we go, horse nip. If your horse has enough fragrant herbs in its saddlebag, it will shy less. That's neat, because you just have them in there. You don't have to use them. You could just literally store them and just leave them in there. That's cool. Botanist, the herbs you sell have a 15% higher price. Nice. And then herb picking activity will add experience to your strength stat too. That's almost a no-brainer. That's great. I do like the selling of herbs, but I also like herb picking will add to strength. That's really cool. Eventually, I'm sure we'll have all of those anyway. But how neat. Right, so how close is our strength then? Almost. Well, so theoretically, I could just up the strength by doing this. Right? I want to see if that's how that works. I'm going to try it. No, can I not? Okay. Oh, there we go. I mean, to be fair, we are working the legs. We're squatting. We're a lot more lunging than anything else. I don't know, I just feel like we're so close to our next strength level up. I feel like we could push it. I just get a weird angle on you. There we go. And then, of course, when our next perk happens, and we get, you know, the upsell 15%, just spend plenty of time just gathering herbs and selling them. Not even just herbs, right? But any of these. Are we close? That's actually crazy. That's so cool. That's awesome. Like, what a cool... There it is. Upped our strength. What a cool double dip for a skill. Because yeah, I don't think I've never seen, I mean, or even heard of a. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. It's like not too many RPGs would actually go and be like, yeah, because of the physical work you're putting into collecting, you know, herbs and flowers and everything, your strength would go up. And it's an actual perk you can get. That's so cool. I think those things are so neat. Just another thing. If I don't talk about how interesting I find so much of the stuff in this game already. Just another one. Okay, we'll do a hunting arrow, right? Sharpshooter. Get that back. Oh no. Where'd the nest go? I saw it fell. Oh no. Wait a minute. What? Right, because it was in there and it fell down. But it's not here. That I shouldn't have looked at the arrow. It distracted me. Now I didn't see where the nest went. Ah, jeez. Didn't roll all the way over here, did it? No. Oh god, it's... Oh, this is embarrassing. No. Wait. There it is. Alright. Lockpick. Great. Fantastic. See, look, we found it. It's non-issue. It was hidden. I feel less crazy because it actually wasn't out in the open.
Yeah.
Fast travel point discovered. Vranik. How cool.
Yeah.
Let's see, we could go that way. I like the idea of visiting this place. There it is. Vranik. An early medieval hill fort, or gourd, first settled sometime around the 9th and 10th centuries. The northern side is protected by a steep slope leading down to the river and continuing northeastwards in a narrow rocky strip of land, which opens to a spacious headland formed by a meander of the river near Privlaki village. The hill fort is surrounded by a still visible, although in places strongly eroded oval rampart. That's cool. So it's a hill fort. How interesting. How do I... Ooh. Is there like a... Maybe there's a different way we gotta figure out how to get in. Is it implying that it's no longer... Well, I mean, it sure seems there's a reputation, so... It's active. I guess that's how we would get in. I don't know, maybe there isn't a way? I can't believe that. Oh. Oh, come on. I'm right here. Never mind, it actually... Is it not? Is it not very functional? Oh. Oh, we're in. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's not because these are the doors. So there's a chance that this place is just abandoned? Yeah, because it said it was settled, but it seems to be no longer. I figured the eroded rampart. It's like, okay, that's fair. It's a little eroded, but I didn't think it would be abandoned. Oh. I would again, no, again, like that's quite what it was founded was, you know, prior, but I guess at some point they just people just stop settling here. I don't know. I'm sure we'll learn more. I'm sure I'll learn more. I'll grasp. You know, I think I'm beginning to see. You know what? There's a good chance. What was it? I mean, is this just age? Was it attacked? Well, that's something. Right. Okay. That's not good. It's not a good sign. All right, we found a couple of interesting places. And a nest. Okay, let's see. Hold on, before we do, what's the interesting place? This is pretty, I mean, this whole place is kind of interesting. Hmm. Doesn't seem... I mean, it's still smoking. So I can't imagine it was too terribly long ago that whatever happened here happened. Hmm. Damn. Try to make sure I actually look at the interesting points and not miss anything. All right. Well, damn, I mean, it seems... I mean, they're rotten apples, right? You know, somebody could have been squatting in here. It doesn't seem like they had any visitors, or... If this place has been a wreck for quite a while, I imagine anybody who's going to pillage the place did. And not many are probably going to come back. Huh. Well, I wonder if we're gonna stumble upon whoever is, well, inhabiting the place. Okay, there was a nest. There's a nest somewhere. Is it here? No. Imagine it's up in the trees, but I don't see it. Not up in those trees. It's up in these trees? No? Hmm. I see that the nest is right. Like around here. I don't know. Maybe I gotta just not be seeing it. What? Oh, god damn it. It's literally right there. Oh my god. Okay. That's funny. Well, good stuff. Literally looking directly at it. It's gotta be somewhere. My god. Looking straight at it. Incredible. Okay. Get all of our herbs. Damn. This place is a mess. It's interesting that it shows a reputation symbol, but it's... who am I to have rep with? The birds? I'm waiting to find, like, one squatter who's living here. Oh, they blocked the well. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Well, this place is pretty fucking empty. Just an abandoned, just completely abandoned. Damn. Use. What am I using? The invisible door. Oh. Okay, well that's... Uh-oh. Okay. I guess that's it, huh? Two interesting sights in a nest. Right? Is there anything else maybe I just didn't see? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, poke around, not seeing anything, so this might be maybe a return to scenario? Like maybe there's a reason for us to revisit this place, because it seems something seems a little off. Can't quite put my finger on it though. But I'm gonna go and say we've seen what we can see here. Not really sure what we've seen, but we've seen. Maybe it's just beyond my understanding right now. A lot of nettle. So we're not leaving empty-handed. But I don't quite grab the... I mean, maybe I missed something about the points of interest. They're interesting points. Just don't really... There's clearly some context I'm missing. and I don't know what it is yet. So who knows? We might get sent back here for some reason in the future. Well, we'll just have to find out. Let's go and just grab these, and then we'll be on our way back to Sasau. Officially. Okay, now I just gotta see if I can get out of here the way I got in here. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, this might take a little bit of finesse. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Flawless. Come, Bubbles. We ride. Small pit stop.
Yeah.
That's all right. Interesting little little side exploration.
Yeah.
Kind of go this way. It's kind of off trail, but it seems to kind of wrap back around. The Vranic Woods. Great. Okay, down there's where we need to be.
Yeah.
Okay, if we kind of just cruise this way real casually, right? Nothing too steep. Right, we follow the little river. Trying to get to Sasau real quick first. Get our feet planted, you know? Damn, what a shot. Cool. Alright. Sasau. Here it is. Sasau town. Originally Sasau. Sasava? Was a settlement on the left bank of the eponymous river, opposite the monastery. For over 100 years, the town was the property of Benedictine monastery. Houses were centered around the Church of St. Martin and along the road to Prague and Corum. During the Hussite Wars, the monastery and its surrounding fell into the hands of the Hussites, at which time the preacher gave sermons in the Czech language. Building work ceased from then until the mid-17th century, but the monastery survived. For more than 200 years after the monks were expelled, the monastery lands belonged to the local aristocracy. Wow. St. Martin's Church, the parish church of St. Martin, was founded on the left bank of the Sasau River in the middle of a small town in the 14th century. It's a single nave structure with a chapel, a steeple on the north side, and a chapel on the south. I think I said chapel twice, I meant chancel. A steeple on the north side and a chapel on the south. The entire complex is enclosed by a high graveyard wall that has survived to this day. Although the church building itself has been altered completely, but for the original windows in the steeple. How neat. Look at that, that's... so cool. And how they really make every town feel like a different town, you know? Not just being told by its name, like, oh yeah, this is this town. It's like aesthetically... like, yeah, straw roofs and all that, but... you know, like, the layout's different. It looks like you're walking into new towns all the time. That's my point. Look at us. We made it to Sasau. Finally. For all this time. Oh. Hold on, we'll get off. Well, if we're in town, I also don't expect to be fighting anything. Right, so we'll go... knock on wood, right? And then... there we go. $160. Is it all my herbs? Yeah, but you know what? That is quite a bit. Yeah, that's a lot of herb. Oh, the cobbler, nice. And then... pigs, what's up? This is cool.
Náš tatíček nebo štíček, daj jim Pámbu nebesa, vodírali staré báby na trapaci do lesa. Od neděle do neděle hraje muziko veselé, gatiska má roztrhané, sláma trčí z prdele.
I wish I understood what she's saying, because that sounded really cool. It sounded nice. But then, you know, I don't want to assume what he said. It sounded like he was singing. Right, with that cadence. We got here. We got the tailor. Great. New codex entry. Rings, footwear. Right, I wish I could tell what was new, because I mean, like, we read about some of the clothing. White wide brim hats, church holidays and all that. Hairstyles. Jewelry, rings, footwear. Oh, that's cool. Look. That's the church. Oh, that's... How neat. I'm kind of going to go through and try to see what all these little locations are. Skalitz priest. What's up, buddy? Got all the way down here. I should get on the other side of the fence. Just gonna go and skip through. Pardon me. New vitality perk. That's what I get for parkouring. Okay, Blood Red. After beating your opponent, the power of your attack will increase for a while, and your stamina will regenerate faster. Berserk, as soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. That is really cool. And then Human Dustbin. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. It doesn't apply to alcohol. Okay. I'm curious, because, I mean, it is cool that you get to eat poisoned food and spoiled food and benefit from it. But saying the positive effects, like I said, that's not saying stuff like potions, right? Because it says it doesn't apply to alcohol. Right, so I guess if there's like a certain type of apple, or I don't know. I don't know something like that, right? Is one in room. I feel like this is cool, right? Our health gets to a minimum, and then we just like lock the fuck in. 4 times faster regeneration. But also this, right? When it's multiple enemies, which I feel like happens really often for me. I feel like that's a good one. Oh, armor. Very cool.
Sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest cake.
More than the finest cake. Oh, we even got the we got the herbalist here, scribe. Can I? So it's important we visit the scribe, right?
Aye.
Aye. Can we speak?
My respects to you.
All right.
Very well.
Here we go. This is what we're here for. Okay. So imagine these will all up our reading, or is this just reading for fun? Because it doesn't show progress. So imagine this could all just be for fun. But I feel like it also could be kind of cool, right? I want to get the... They're not too expensive, right? So it could just be a bit of learning, too, for fun. Town of Ratai. Oh, here we go. Skill book on reading. Can only be achieved after level 10. 400? Well, we need it. We'll take it. We like to read, and we like to be read. We like to be a well-read individual. Resistance. Okay. The Legend of Melusine. Flea and wart remedy. That which rids of fleas and cures warts. The Legend of Christianius. The Maiden's War 1 sounds like that could be interesting. Wicked blacksmiths. How unscrupulous blacksmiths assist in dishonest trade and robbery in all manner of ways. The peculiar siege of Prague. Czech campaign of Lombardy the second. I don't know. I would like to buy so many of these and see what they're like. We'll start with
Let's
this.
have a word about the price.
All right, so.
Okay, I'm thinking 550, Chief.
Are we agreed?
Well, now, a little more and we'd shake on it.
All right. Okay. Oh, 5. No, okay. How's 570?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
All right. Immediately gets to the town, buys books. Fucking nerd. God.
All the way from the Holy Land.
All right. Oh wait, you're just right here. Charlatan.
Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream.
Come have a look. Don't
You
be
were in a
shy.
boat made
You'll
of
never
bone,
see such fine
and I put a
men.
crown of thorns on your head.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
I don't know what he would train me in at this point, but tell me about your dream.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
Meat of all shapes,
That dream.
sizes and flavors.
Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice. My own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Before it goes brown.
The trade of miracles. Is that right? Me? You can't be... Then I'm in luck.
Oh, then I'm in luck.
On the contrary,
Our Lord's
I'm the
tasty,
lucky one.
Good on bread and
What's
for
your
frying.
name, young man?
Come and get it,
Oh.
fine people. And pork
Henry.
crackling too.
Henry.
A joy to taste.
A powerful
Have
name.
a look at these cucumbers.
So, Henry,
They'll stay for
are
a
you
long
ready to become my
winter.
apprentice?
Buy them before someone else does.
Who are you? It's just immediately. I saw you in a dream. Okay. Become my apprentice.
Meat,
I'll become your apprentice. Who are you? What does it entail? Who are you?
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen. I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those that need them. That's who I am. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments, relics, aromatic herbs,
Ah, okay.
rare spices, talismans and amulets for luck. All these things I have.
All the finest things people need. What does it entail?
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Good men, good wives.
Right.
Come have a look. Don't
Okay.
be shy.
All right.
You'll never see such fine
I feel like we could do that. I feel like, right? Just eat reading their souls. Right? We're still learning how to read books. Now we got to learn how to read souls. Right? Medicine, theology, become a white mage, strenuous labor.
Lovely cucumbers.
Nothing to it.
That's why God has sent you.
If your cottage burns
So what is
down, our sausages will still taste good. It's all about if your husband is murdered,
Sure.
our sausages will be here.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh,
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
I love that's like become my apprentice. What do you need? I need you to feel this. It's a test. I just need you to go obtain these 3 incredibly expensive items. Doesn't matter how you do it, but just get them, and then we can begin your training. Not a thief.
just so we're clear, I'm not stealing anything for you.
Who said anything about stealing?
It's hard to resist.
But you said these are valuable things you're after. I don't suppose you can just pick them up anywhere.
Valuable for me because I know their power and strength. For an ordinary mortal, they barely mean anything.
No. Well, that's fine then.
All right.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot.
From the
All right,
yard or from
one
the
thing
wood,
at a time.
Lean and fatty pork.
Look, they're mundane, but don't worry.
Come and
Procopius's tooth. That's a bit. What?
About that tooth. It's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
salami, sausages,
A layman
lard of all
named
kinds,
Procopius
scratch
lives
to
by
make
the
your
monastery.
mouth water,
And it just
more
so
than the
happens,
finest
thanks to
cake.
my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
Convenient. How do you always a sore tooth? How do I get the tooth from him? Isn't that swindling? I need his tooth. Yeah? Okay, you happen to have a sore tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's
okay.
not important.
Okay, so you're not like bullshitting him. Okay. How do I get the tooth from him?
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Lean, fatty,
You know what?
marbled, meats of all
Desperate times back then, I guess, right? Didn't have Novocaine. Just had the pliers. Isn't that swindling?
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating nobody.
Does it really matter whose tooth I bring then?
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical powers. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
Look, I might trick him. I might kind of, bend the truth a little bit, but I'm no trickster.
lean, fatty, marbled.
I'm no swindler. A little bit of a trickster, not a swindler.
Try them.
Fine. I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
Fantastic. What's a topping out? I imagine it's a branch hanging over the church. I don't...
This topping out? What's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
And you want me to steal it from someone else? We can make our own.
Then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Oh, of course. It's not that simple. How am I supposed to get it down?
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition. And the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
I love all of these. Are like, how am I going to do it? I don't know, man. Figure it out. He's like, look, I just know. I'm just telling you what we need. How you get it is up to you.
Very well. I'll get it.
Great. We're going to find the player's talisman.
This player's talisman? Where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
I see. Is this supposed to be a rabbit's paw?
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh.
Even more powerful. My God. How am I supposed to get it?
How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see.
Alright, we're going to have a lot of trial to figure that out. I'll go and look for those things.
I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, training. Ooh.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather...
Well, ambitious. I
Will
like
you
my
teach
pocket.
me how to...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right, but...
That's the one. Okay. Haggle.
Isn't that quite a lot?
I know, like he knows alchemy, but he also is really good at pickpocketing. All right, 150.
Satisfied?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Come on, man, I'm your apprentice now. 160.
Sorry, but I'm not...
Damn.
Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right.
Isn't that...
That's not enough.
Damn, man.
What do you say?
Well, let's...
You are hard stopped at this. Okay, fair. Fine.
Agreed. Now,
Okay.
listen up.
New pickpocketing perk. We like that.
Things that'll even make your back.
Hell yeah. Pickpocketing perk? What do we got? Alright, so Conrad increases your chance of pickpocketing someone with the same charisma level as you. Reduces your chance of being discovered when there's a lot of people around. Item Expert 1 reveals stats for half the items in the pickpocket victim's purse. Pickpocket Sight immediately reveal one of the items in the pickpocket victim's inventory. That'd be kind of nice. I feel like this, right? Like, I don't know, reveal the stats. Revealing the items, I think, could be good because then we know which ones are like a waste of time. Probably. Because they could have anything in their pockets. And because we have to go in, we have a limited amount of time. We have to go over and select them to flip them over to see what they are, and then pull them out, right? And if we waste precious time revealing things that aren't worth it, it's all risky. So we just gotta be better. Okay, well that was all right.
Kinds and scratch.
Because what is our skills in herbalism? Our alchemy is level 3. We need to get it to 10 before we can. Oh, we need to get it to 5 and then get it to 10. I think what is our hunting's almost there. Maintenance is going great. But anyway. Lard, dried meats, sausages.
Salt sprinkled with the bloody tears of
Okay, well, we're just kind of like still roaming around, right? We're taking looks, exploring the place. I definitely make sure we get a bed here, like a permanent bed. Oh, sir, carry on. Let us both carry on. The baker. Here we go. The tavern. Just what we need.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I like being called a knight. That's pretty cool. Is anyone near
Are
to
there
help?
any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, depends what you're willing to do. Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. Talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load.
Ooh.
And there's another thing.
I'm good at aid.
You're from Skalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew then.
Oh shit.
Them fellows need to learn some manners. They've been making mischief and folk are getting fed up with them. That's all I can think of.
Stirred up, causing problems.
God be with you.
Oh man, okay. Let's see. Man, 19. This I'm gonna figure out the hair thing for sure when it's time.
Can we do something?
Why not?
Come on, give me at least 7.5. That's a lot. 7.
Are we agreed?
We're getting there.
6.9.
All right, so.
He offered 6.7. I feel like 6.9 was not too bad. Oh, come on, it's midday. Gambler. Townswoman. Are you not who I have to talk to get a... Can I not get a bed here?
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Player's talisman.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, sure enough.
but that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
Let's play for it. Could use one myself. I'll buy it. Give it. I would want to buy it, but he probably makes, like, he'd probably offer a lot for it. If even at all. But then whatever we offer him, he probably could make more in winning anyway. Probably at least try to play for it, right? I could use one myself. Let's play for it.
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
As you wish. My talisman against your Groshin.
All right. 100? Easy.
Sure. There'd be no point in it otherwise.
Good luck to you.
All right, here we go. Easy. Get ready. All right.
So, bring it on.
Bring it on. Okay, so what is that? 2 5s, 2 6s, a 2 and a 4. No, we need 3 of those. Would like this to... This has a better chance of rolling a 1. Right, because what we want is 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, and 3s of a kind. Right, so if we do score and roll again.
We'll see. This'll be the one. That's all.
Good try, my guy. All right.
No matter. It
Damn.
wouldn't have helped much anyway.
Who would have thought all 4? What are the odds? Not a bad opening. Probably one of our best, but it's not over yet. He's got the lucky foot. I cannot assume anything.
We'll see.
Because we're only halfway there.
This'll be the one. Shouldn't have pushed it.
Yeah, rookie move. Damn, it was 3. Oh wait, no, hold on, sorry. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Do we risk it and roll again? So that's 500. That's great. But we could do even better. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go big. Nope, we're gonna call that. We're gonna take that win. All right. I've kind of, like these last couple games we've played, I've definitely been grasping how to actually play this better than when we first started this game, where this was the most confusing thing to me to look at. I was like, wait, what? Hold, pass? What do you do? And now it's like, now it's like, I understand. I'm not perfect at it, but I get it. Ooh. I mean, that's it, right? Technically? Because that'd be 300. That put us over 2,000.
Well,
fuck yeah.
Seems my luck's run out. Damn it. Seeing how I lost. I reckon that cat spot don't bring luck anymore.
Not to you, anyway. So, thanks for the game.
That was great. Oh my god, that was incredible. That feels so good. Hell yeah. Did you see that, dude? Did you see that shit? What's up?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm looking for the master engraver. Do you know where I can find him?
He's probably in his workshop in the monastery courtyard. God be with you.
Oh, great. Okay. Well. Let's see. There it is. Okay, so the other... Well... There's the tavern here. Wonder who are you? Ah, there we go, trader. And then, oh, there's a little quest over here. This is going so. What a good day. This is great. Oh, butcher. Oh, you don't really think about it until you see somebody carrying like half of an animal or an entire animal. Realize how big that is. Alright, I want to chat with you, buddy. But again, cool detail actually seeing him carry it from his place all the way into here and then actively do the butchering. That's so cool.
I'll be with you.
Do you need a helping hand?
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Helping hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
Oh, I understand the roads aren't safe. I'm not a farmer, I can't help.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
Ah. Alright.
Alright. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded.
Good luck to you.
Man, we really got to figure out how to do this hunting thing legally. We're not about to poach. But I'm happy if we can hunt legally. I'm happy to do this work. But I don't want. I am not going to poach. We're not going to poach. We're better than that. We will be better than that. Oh, the bathhouse. Great. Let's see. We gotta read those books at some point. I want to go. Taylor's kit. Well, nice. Let's get our maintenance one up. Cool.
Good God.
That's what I'm
I'd
here
like
for.
to make use of the.
And what is it you...
Oh.
God bless.
Yeah, because I mean, we're looking a little rough. Right, we definitely need, if anything, just our clothes washed. We've been running around for a bit. Want to make sure, before we go real deep into any more conversations here. There we go, much better. Much better. Okay. Let's see what else. We're going to go up here, which is going to be the blacksmith. And then I was hoping... I don't know, maybe it's one of these buildings? Buy a permanent... a bed. Would be nice. Oh! Who? Who's thieving? Who did it? Oh god, of course, like the one time I'm not prepared for this. Where'd he go? I heard thief. Oh no. Did I miss out on the opportunity? Damn. Eh. Hold on, wait. Ah, wait. Oh. Dang it. Okay, that seemed okay. It looked like I got it a little bit better. No, we can do better. We need to do better. Okay. How's that? How was that? That felt pretty good. 96. That's pretty good. The weaponsmith. Jesus. Swordsmith Fink.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Happy to be here. Do you need help?
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
Damn.
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Is this real? Because that would be pretty, that'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That I mean, it does seem to be a little bit too convenient. Somebody who just happens to have these shards of an incredibly rare sword, but also crowns of from the or thorns from the crown and splinters from the cross, right? Happens to have all of those, and he's just kind of piecing them out as he's traveling to make his way. I mean, it could be true, right? But, I mean, who's to say?
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Our some priest. She's in the Bible.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. This thing with the pilgrim seems fishy. What power did the sword have?
What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
Great. This thing with the pilgrim seems fishy.
Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting he might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
You know what? That's a good point, and I can't prove otherwise. So, where can I find the parts of the sword?
Where can I find the parts?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from me. They say the largest piece is with the rat-eye swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
Interesting. I didn't see that in our sale list, so that's curious. So what, I gotta steal it? Oh, God. Would you sell the sword? Would you sell the sword to me afterwards? Oh, that's a good point.
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price, but this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratite couldn't manage it.
Damn. Shade. It's kind of odd. I'm in, I'll get those pieces.
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well.
I'm curious about this. This seems very interesting.
About that sword.
All right, repairs. Oh, game save. Great. Collect the 5 pieces of Queen Sheba's sword. Bring them to the swordsmith in Sasau.
Farewell.
I don't know. That seems like a cool thing. Whether that actually works out to be real or not, or anything, I think it'd just be interesting to do. Skill book of maintenance. Yeah. Thumper. Longsword. Our Warhammer's definitely better. Saving Grace. That's kind of cool. Not every knight is born valiant and not every noble is born rich, but both must flaunt their social standing and sometimes their fighting skills too. This is the best longsword a nobleman who's fallen on hard times can afford. A master swordsmith can do great things with it, but in inexperienced hands, it will quickly become dull, because the material of the blade is not the best. I don't know, this one seems pretty good. Like, this obviously has more slash, but this has... it's 2 more stab. I don't know, 250? I don't want to go spending all of our money, right? We do that, right? And then... this is 56, so it would be 4. It'd be 4... it would be a 4 difference. Is a 4 difference really worth 250 right now? No.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
I do want this book, though. 420.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
All right. Okay. You know, I'm new here. I'm not trying to ruffle feathers. How's 435?
Finally.
All right. We like that. We like that a lot. Great. Good stuff. Cool. Okay, this might be... Oh, yeah, no, the tables are here. Okay, this is where we're probably going to be able to get a bed. Okay, so before we go talk to the blacksmith. Right, I want to get us a bed. Wait a minute. That look... Is that this? Maybe. It kind of looks like it. It's got to look like... It's got to be it. Because it's here, and the river goes up this way. So it means there's probably some houses or something out this way. That's the treasure map is referring to. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, man. And don't get me wrong, I don't want to put off the main, you know, going to the bandit camp. Like, I don't want to just put that off forever.
What? Shit, Henry!
But,
Henry! Here!
Son of a bitch. You two causing problems. I hear.
You gotta be bloody joking.
But it's great to see you. It's incredible. I never thought we'd see you again. Honestly. With how everything went. Especially because they weren't in Ratai.
I'm glad to see you.
You're alive. We know each other? Damn. You're alive.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Oh my god.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Ratai that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
I mean, true, we do look pretty nice, all things considered. It's been so long since we were just throwing shit at the wall back in Skalitz, and now here we are. A lot of crazy shit's gone down. I'm Sir Radzig Squire. Said with pride, okay? Not like flaunting, but out of pride.
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Damn. You've never been too fond of work, but people always need carpenters. No one in Sasau needs 2 good carpenters? I mean, you've never been too fond of work, but people always need carpenters.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Damn. I'll try to help. I'll find you something. Go to hell. I'll do nothing for... That's such a crazy... Like, that feels extreme. I'll try to help.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Yeah, you know, if we can help, we can do. What can you do?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally,
God
we're looking
save
for a
you,
job
Henry.
that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Ideally, it'd be great to get paid a lot of money and not have to do a lot of work. Yeah, I know. The perfect world, right?
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
Oh, funny you bring that up. Teresa saved me. I saved Teresa. In a way, both, you know?
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? God be with you.
You know, I guess that's not a terrible idea. Right? See if Peshek's needing extra hands. Right? Who knows? That's crazy that they're actually... I was like, you know what? There might be a chance that we just never see them again. You know, who knows if they're off doing their own thing. Hopefully they made it, but, you know. That's great.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Oh, stop. But, they're a little bit of troublemakers, right? But they're not bad people. Let's see, does anyone here need help?
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about. Thank the good Lord. It's quiet here.
Good.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
A few nights.
How about if I pay you for several nights?
All right. Money up front, though.
Be nice to have a bed this far out.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
Okay, how's 215?
Is this enough?
Come now. Just a little more, and we have a deal.
Right. Getting closer. 225.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Great.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The middle room is yours.
Great, middle room.
Good luck to you.
Perfect. Got yourself another home. Sleep here, stay the gate. You also have a common chest here, and contents of which are available to you in all your homes and rent rooms. Perfect. Okay, so I want to sit, and we're do a little bit of reading. So, let's see, we'll read Sharp as a Knife. 3, level 10, we could do this one. Sharp as a Knife. Many tools are not properly sharpened. That's often because their users don't take the time to maintain them. But, to keep things sharp, all you need is a quality whetstone and practice. I needed to level 10 of the skill. This is why I gotta remember that one. I think I keep getting that flipped around. Is it my level, or is it my skill level? So that's okay. Wicked Blacksmiths. Oh boy. It's a little dark, but that's just because it's nighttime here. It's not really a lamp, I guess. Is there? No. Yeah, not really. Okay. Ye wicked blacksmiths, let ye pay good heed, and stoop not to dishonest deeds, which some do, caring not a jot, as sinful ye regard it not, tools of wicked trade to make unscrupulously for profit's sake. A thief comes creeping, out of sight, to your house in the darkest night, and says, Master, rise and shine, I'll reward you well with coin. If you just forge secretly certain implements for me, forge for me a powerful saw that will cut even iron right through. that nothing can resist it at all. Whether it be big or small, and also a dagger of sharpest steel, that I can beneath my cloak conceal. Forge me 10 strong keys as well, better than any in heaven or hell, which will open any lock on earth. Blacksmith, give me my money's worth. Thus, with promise of reward, he tempts the master with honeyed words. This the blacksmith gladly hears, the thief's words music to his ears. All the tools that you may need, I shall willingly forge indeed. All that you ask, I'll deliver, as long as you pay me in silver. With groschen we will fill your purse when you bring these things to us. Come to us in the deepest woods, where our merry band will await your goods. God gifted you with golden hands, but riches you'll get from a robber's band. The smith's bargain with the thief is done, honor and conscience he has none. He'd sell his soul to anyone. Damn. Wicked ye blacksmith. What a story. I was locked in. That's so interesting. Okay. We got more, right? Flea and wart remedy. Remedies for fleas and warts. Scabies and growths of the skin of all manner, the same as insects and all low, crawling creatures, have been the bane of mankind since immemorial. For he who wishes to protect his body, he must sleep less amongst cattle, at least once a fortnight, wash himself in water, or visit a bath, and expose his clothes to the sun. For water and sun drive away all ailments of the skin, while sickness does flourish where there is the filth and stench of the human body. Keep distance from vagrants and beggars, for it is they who are the greatest bearer of illness and can easily infect you. Clean yourself. Fleas. Take a new pot and grease it well with goat's lard, and it shall draw all fleas into it, where they shall congregate around it. You may also pour a decoction of wormwood in your hearth room. It is also said that fleas shall die when in your hearth room you boil wolf's dung or wood with rue. Yeah, I'm sure that'd kill most things. But there is nothing surer than oft sweeping the floors of debris with a broom, and every morn hang and drying your bedding in the sun. It is likewise advisable to take a warm bath, but if the bath is not warm, then cold will suffice as well, and have your clothes laundered and dried in the sun. If you follow these instructions, you're sure to rid yourself of fleas. After reading the last book, I'm trying not to read this in a rhyme. It was throwing me off. Warts. Take young dandelions and apply a thick layer of their milk to warts, and they shall die. Or take groundsel, that's sanico, and churn it and mix it with liquid vinegar and apply to warts. Or rub them off with but salt and warm vinegar. Or take a gray-spotted amanita mushroom and rub it on a wart. In all these manners can you rid yourself of warts. You should not cut them off with a knife, nor should you burn them with a hot iron, for then they shall quickly return, and oft in greater abundance. Is that true? Is that real? Is this proved? I mean, I guess like in universe, right? In the game. If that's true, that's interesting, right? Gray spotted amanita mushroom, rub it on your warts, and they're just gone. Right, dandelions. Long young layer of dandelion milk. That seems so achievable. It doesn't seem too complicated. Maiden's War. Maiden's War 1. Upon the death of Princess Libus, hopefully that's how it's pronounced, the maidens who had enjoyed her accompaniment found that they were no longer held in the great esteem they had once enjoyed. They recalled how their princess had ruled over the male part of their tribe, and when the menfolk said unto them, "Hark, you have ruled over us. We have bowed before you, and now you seem as sheep that have gone astray," their anger rose greatly. And the anger of the women and the maidens, having caught fire, the females of the tribe took up spears and swords and waged war against the men under the command of Vlasta, Nibus's attendant of higher standing. On her command, they built the castle at Devon and then dispersed throughout the land to call into service all women to wage war against their husbands and brothers. Oh my. Yet hardly a soul took them seriously, and it was with great mirth that the men did observe these girls taking up arms and learning to saddle horses. However, Premisel, the wise ruler that he was, did not find merriment in these actions and warned his men to broker a peace. His warnings were not heeded, however, and they set out to Devon in great merriment. But alas, the women did not flee. With Vlasta in lead, they charged out the gate, chainmail on their bodies, helmets on their heads, and spears aimed to kill. If we allow ourselves to be vanquished, called out Vlasta, it will be then that the men shall laugh at us. We shall become their servants and slaves, for it is better to die than to give up. Strike at the men, each and every one, be he brother or father. And the Furies then did set upon them, till 300 men lay dead in their own blood, and the rest had fled. When news of this victory had spread throughout the land, other women did not falter and came straight forth to Devon, and hence the men were greatly aggrieved at home, for they were alone. And they were aggrieved on the battlefields as well, for the women gave them no quarter, sparing neither brother nor father. God, that's fucking intense. And the way they right, they bring all this up, and then, you know, they call it a wage war, and basically the men were just like, yeah, okay, whatever, ladies. And to even Premisel over here is like, you gotta figure this out, guys. It's not good. And then 300 men died. What a lead of Vlasta. That's hardcore. God damn. Jeez. That's intense. We got Ratai, right? Ratai. Nigh 500 years have passed since the appearance of a walled settlement, which later grew into a castle guarding the borders of the land of the Zilkans and its main trade route. And even later, it bloomed into a town which, however, 150 years ago burned to the ground and was built anew in even more beautiful form, with strong walls that not even Kudnahora or Prague need be ashamed of. The fortified town of Ratai fell under the possession of the king and was granted a fiefdom. And during the reign of John of Luxembourg, it fell under the rule of Lord Henry of Lipa, who then had built a lower castle they called Perkstein. Today, Ratai is under the administration of Hanish until young Lord Capon of Lipa reaches adulthood, and unto him shall be granted the whole town and its surrounding estates as a fiefdom. In Ratai, all manner of tradesmen flourish. Butchers, smiths, tailors, weavers, and armorers, and great markets are held here every month. Ratai is an administrative center, and thus can afford to employ its own executioner and support a strong municipal garrison. Its large stone church is consecrated to Saint Matthew. I love these books. I love reading this shit. This is so cool. It's been so long since we've had real lore readings and little things, flesh out the world and everything. I love it. Primer 3. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? You'll find out in our latest publication. A primer for the 15th century, coming soon to a scriptorium near you. We're going to put that back at the horse too, because we're not ready for that. Or sharp as a knife. Okay, so I think this is the last one, Cumans. Here we go. On the Cumans. The Cumans, or the Polovsti. Polovsti? or the Kipchaks, are a nomadic people originally from the steppes above the Black Sea, whence the advancing Mongolian horde had driven them out, and a great abundance of them did settle in Hungary. But many had already settled there years before and adopted the local tongue and Christian faith, but many were of a wild sort, cruel nature, and thus there was a great suffering in Hungary. And until the Cumans did become civilized. Although mostly baptized, they still maintain some of their barbaric ways until today, and thus, to seal an agreement, the Cumans must kill a dog and bury it in place where talks were held. That's it. So specific. Huh. The appearance of the Cuman is unmistakable. Shaved head, thick plate, hanging from the temple, pointy mustaches and eyes and faces slanted, like the Mongols and Tatars, with whom they are often confused. They are small of stature, well suited for riding horses, and often they are so skilled in the saddle that it seems as if they were born. That is where they were born. They are oft armed with a bow, which they can use to shoot with great skill in the back of a horse, or the curved sword, the scimitar, and their armor is so light, made to accommodate rapid movement. Cuman warriors should not be underestimated, for from a young age they are trained in combat, and they serve as mercenaries, as evidenced by the King of Hungary and would-be usurper of the Bohemian crown, Sigismund Luxembourg, who assembled an entire enormous army of Cumans, and who did plunder towns and villages because there were no other fighters in Hungary who would advance with him on Bohemia. Ah, so cool. Learning all this stuff, man. So cool. Let's say minimum agility 6. Can I use this? I can't use this yet, can I? I can. Beautiful. I could actually use the Cuman bow finally. That's so cool. Ah, it's been a while. Okay, so what time of day is it? It's basically nighttime. So I gotta get the 2. We gotta do all this. We should do all this in the morning, and then we'll also go to the blacksmith. Yeah, so actually, wait, can I want to see if I could save. Yeah. All right. Go for the full night. All right. We're looking good, rested, and okay, so that's this one's not gonna be for a while. We're done with this. Probably sell these. There's no reason to keep them, but do we want to drop anything off? We're gonna to turn these in, which is gonna be great when the time comes. I don't. Nothing's jumping out as like, oh, we should definitely put this away, other than the books. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it right now then. Alright, so let's go start the day. I think we're in need of a little bit of food, right? 72. Cool. So that's 25. Okay, if that's consistent, I just gotta kind of remember, okay, if we eat from a pot, it's roughly 25. So if our nourishment is higher than 75, 76 or higher, don't do it. Because it's just going to make us, just going to put us over. For no reason. But no, this is great. What a... That's so pretty. It's just simple. You know? But also, there's so much going on that we never really notice from a distance. Because it's interesting seeing a place like Rathai that's like so busy and flourishing constantly, and then there's this town that has their own life out here that has nothing to do with Rathai. I don't know, but that's just also it's also just a real life too. Alright, it's a little too early. I might have gotten here a little too early. Ah, just in time.
Are you looking for someone?
No? I gotta wait. Are you not? Are you who I'm looking for?
What do you want here? Go and play your games somewhere else.
Oh, I'd read me a bit. Okay, sorry, boss. Embarrassing. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait a little bit. Doesn't seem like you were dressed for this, so I'll give you a bit to get ready. Heard tales of sorcery, of Wencraft. There we go, Blacksmith Mikesh.
God save you. What can I do for you?
This is who we were looking for, specifically. Sword 2, they say you're the best blacksmith around.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Interesting. That's how clear it'd have to be. My father was a blacksmith, too. That'd be quick. I just want to see what he says.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
If only. It seems like it's such a cool profession. Listen to the blacksmith's ditty. Back to the Ledechka blacksmith word of the tempering process. Is that all?
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
Look, I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Like, he's not really doing kind of spells, but I guess that's how you just have to do it back in the day, right? where you could be a blacksmith, but then like, oh, the best kinds, like they have you develop your techniques and you find different ways of doing it, and you gotta just trial and error. And then, you know, he's like, honestly, it was an accident. And now I found out that this actually holds together better. That's so cool. The subject of tempering. They say you can cast spells.
I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one. It's no spell, just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel hair too long.
That's so funny. All right, great. The subject of tempering.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
All right. Ooh, I'm looking for a piece of the Queen Shiva's sword.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I would. Of course I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land. Unless it was in a fresco.
Damn, calling him out like that.
Do you pull teeth?
Oh, it doesn't give me any pleasure, but someone has to do it.
Well, I have a customer here.
Bring him in. I'll go and get my pliers. Farewell.
Oh, okay, wait, before I get him. Trade.
Take care now.
What do you got? Horseshoe. See, this is something we don't have yet. Right? Farm horseshoes made for farm horses. Apart from protecting the hooves, they do nothing else. Noble horseshoes. Noble's time is precious, which is why these shoes are designed to accelerate their horse's trot and canter. 600? You know what? That is true. Horseshoes were expensive. It mostly, especially nice horseshoes, cost a lot. And then you had to replace them so often. I'm not a horse master, but horseshoes suited to long journeys as well as quick flights from ambushes in the woods. 333. I feel like we gotta have some sort of horseshoe, right? Man, I don't know about $600 horseshoes. 600 groschen. But I feel like this is kind of like nice in the middle. In the middle for right now, right? Just to give it a try. Do I need 4? Do I need 4 horseshoes? I don't think so. I think it's just like one set of horseshoes. Okay. Yeah, nothing else we really need. Nothing else I want to sell. Yeah. Alright, let's haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
Is this
$2.95.
enough?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal.
Okay. 305.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Beautiful. Okay, so if I go here... Where are the horseshoes? Move to horse. Oh. I was gonna say, did I just buy these for no reason? Damn, look at that. 21 speed by default. Slap these bad boys on. We got 27. Flying. Huge. You're doing great. Ah, the blacksmith life. How cool would it be? I'd be sure back then it was kind of wild, but
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I don't know. Ooh. I'd like to ask about the blacksmith and his craft. They say the blacksmith is a warlock. What are those rhymes the blacksmith says to himself?
Do you know how the blacksmith does his tempering?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I help him out here and there, but I could never do his work for him.
Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
Okay, what are the rhymes?
Why is the blacksmith muttering nonsense to himself? Has he been in the sun too long?
Oh, that's nothing. Just a silly little rhyme for his work, to time it right.
Oh, I see. I thought he was delirious.
No, he's like that all the time.
So he's just got like a little rhyme to like track his timing. And clearly everyone's like, he's muttering sorceries, witchcrafts. But I guess this is the time of superstitions, right? It's easy. You know? He's muttering while he works, women doing math. It's dangerous out there. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Are you gonna talk? I love how alive everything is. So cool. I want to see if he mutters. Don't seem to be. Well, I mean, we found out the truth, so. Well, I guess that's all we're gonna get out of him. That's okay, though. Because we got what we needed. I don't know, I can't stop looking at it, so... Okay.
Oi.
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, not bad. Not too bad. Okay, so we need... So we need to acquire a tooth. Yep, which is in the upper area. So we gotta go this way. Pebbles.
Yeah.
Here we go. Alright, so we confidently have a bed now. So I feel good about that. That's great. We'll keep an eye out for work we can get them. Just in case, right? God, the scale. It always catches me off guard. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, got a grindstone. Oh, did I miss?
Yeah.
Where's I was this the butcher? It is. Great. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's go in here. Monastery courtyard. The Sasau Monastery. is situated on a cliff above one of the many meanders of the Sasau River, which isolates it on various sides. Its origins date back to the first half of the 11th century when it was founded by Duke Aldrich at the instigation of the monk Procopius. Saint Procopius, canonized in 1204, became renowned particularly for wanting to preserve the old church Slavonic religious sites in the monastery rather than adopting the Latin liturgy. According to the oldest document mentioning the construction and development of the Sasau monastery, Vita Major, the 11th century legend of Saint Procopius. The saint initially lived in a cave before building a church consecrated to the Virgin Mary and St. John the Baptist. The monastery of the Slavonic Brothers imitated the design of the Abbey of St. Gall in Switzerland. That's neat. The main building of the complex was a church with an adjoining wooden cloister. The original dwelling of the abbot was located on the western side of the courtyard, below the presbytery. The monastery garden is situated in the northern part of the grounds. Here, remnants of the first Sasau stone church, consecrated in 1070 to the Holy Cross, had been unearthed. Neat. After the expulsion of the old church Slavonic monks from Sasau, the monastery was taken over by Latinist monks from Brevnov. Abbot Dethard continued with the rebuilding works, completing a simple and single nave church in his lifetime. From the mid-12th century onwards, work resumed on the original plans, and the abbey church was reconstructed into a massive ornamented three-nave basilica. The oldest and simple wooden edifices from the beginnings of the monastery included the cloister, monks' quarters, and the prelature, abbot's quarters, and the infirmary, hospital for monks. The cloister around the Ocean courtyard consisted of a quadrangle hallway with window openings, monks' dormitory, chapter house, study, and the refectory, dining hall, and kitchen. Wow, that's so... Yeah, so they imitated the design after the Abbey of St. Gall in Switzerland, but then eventually those monks got expelled, and then they continued with the rebuilding. That's so interesting. And then, I mean, it's massive. It's huge. This is so cool. Oh, what a sight. I mean, it's still in progress of being rebuilt here. Wow. I mean, like, let's be considering they all of this was like by hand and like leverage based tools. Like, this is impressive.
And now he's going to die from pneumonia and starvation.
Look, we're doing the best we can, and this kind of attitude isn't helping. I bid you good day.
Bids you good day. Custodian. This was a role, sometimes annual, appointed to the abbot of the monastery or the sovereign, similar to the office of the bailiff and mayor. The custodian's duties included overseeing property or premises in which the monarch or abbot were not continuously resident, but his permanent housing was at his own expense. Oh, you're Johanka.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
True. I say better than not. What's going on?
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Damn, can I help?
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Damn. Okay. No pressure. Nobody helps you here? Doesn't the monastery care for them? How are you doing? Why's the guard outside? All good questions. Nobody helps you?
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
I brought it up earlier. It's like, my God, full circle. I could take a look myself.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Of course. That's, man, so cool. We could finally use that again. Okay. Doesn't the monastery care for them?
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Damn. It's rough everywhere, shit. Do you have enough food?
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
All right, another opportunity to get game.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
100 meat.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Yeah, but they haven't talked to Henry of Skalitz.
Very well.
We'll see. How are you doing?
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
Oh,
I
what a
could do
freak.
something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I guess not, in the grand scheme. This fucking guy. Why is the guard outside?
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
You know what, to be fair, I understand. What can you tell me about the custodian?
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Of course. Of course. That's all I need to know.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
God damn.
Tell me more about the situation here. All right, that's all I need to know.
Oof. God damn. This is fucking... Jeez. I know it's one of those things that's like, oh, it's not really our problem, so they don't really help that much. But... Ugh. Charity. The term charity was understood as good works to one's brethren. Christian iconography depicts charity as a pelican, feeding its young with its own flesh. Society, inspired by the teaching of the church and the Old Testament stories, showed compassion by giving alms, free medical aid, food and wine to the poor or travelers, sometimes even to the exiled. It was deemed that such acts of mercy secured salvation and a place in heaven, and even more about formally securing indulgences rather than being spontaneous acts of mercy. The church often founded hospitals, and hospices, as well as granting pardons to prisoners. Paupers would be allowed to beg outside churches and to visit the baths at the town's expense at least twice a year. Damn, 2 baths a year? Damn. Incredible. Gee, twice as many as I expected. Eesh. Brother Porter. Can I look inside the monastery?
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
Oh, that's why I asked.
God be with you.
The worst thing you could say is no. I guess. Okay. Stonemason.
You've got no business here. You're just in the way.
Okay, sorry.
You could have waited, though. I'd have given you a hand with it.
The way my back is now, I wish I had waited.
Leszek.
If you're not working here, clear off.
Okay, the custodian scribe is the one walking around. But we need the custodian.
You've got no business here. You're just in the way.
Okay. Alright, got you. That's so interesting. Yeah, the way, like, they're actually... Like, these massive stone, they're literally hand carving the designs. That's so... I mean, obviously that's how you just had to do it back in the day. I mean, you still do that now. But... I don't know, wild to see. But you just have to do it literally stone by stone. God, so neat. Such detail. Okay, I imagine that's where they stay. Okay. Well, are you overseer's hand? Alright. Can I go in here? Oh. Monastery infirmary. Yikes. Diseases. In addition to the most common medieval diseases, the plague, known as also as the Black Death. Other prevalent diseases were whooping cough, cholera, influenza, malaria, tuberculosis, typhus, leprosy, anthrax, and diphtheria. Great risks stem from commonplace mold and from giving birth. People commonly suffered from parasites, bladder problems, kidney stones, and hernias. Fractures were also commonplace. Cataracts would be removed by a surgeon or an executioner. I don't know how that would work. Well, that would work though back in the day, would it? Well, would it work? Would they work? Or would that just be like, we're just gonna go ahead and remove the eye? I feel like that's what they would do. Diseases spread due to poor hygiene, natural disasters, crop failures, famine, cold, humidity, wars, and animal-borne contagion. It was a bad fucking time. And I think it's... I know it's... what is it? When you don't think about it, you think, oh man, what a time. Right? Simpler time. It's like this alone. It's like, yeah, some of this stuff does still, you know, show up today. I mean, the Black Death doesn't, but You know, like malaria is still a thing. You know, tuberculosis happens. But we have so many ways to prevent these now. That like work with this. This is not as like we've gotten to such a point in human history. It's incredible. The fact that common is not so much anymore. Okay, can I help?
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Okay, good. Insomniac. The guys who made Spider-Man?
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Damn. I'll help you.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, and for God's sake, do it quickly. Good luck to you.
Right? Find something to help the insomniac fall asleep. Could I make something? I think there's a potion for that.
Ah!
Sorry. Who are you?
Who are you?
Brother Elias.
All right. What do you do
here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
That's nice of you. How long have you been helping here?
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
I just won't get any sleep.
And what would you say you do here exactly?
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down or fetch and carry things.
Eek. You know, think about healing.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Oh, so he's the real one.
Thank you.
You know what, though? You're willing to help, and you are helping, which that in of itself is good.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Okay.
Philip, from Skalitz.
Shit.
I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
I can't sleep again.
Jeez.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Everything here is fine?
Damn. Oh, that doesn't look good.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Oh, never mind. He's good. Okay.
He just needs to sleep. Everything here is fine?
Huh? Damn. Why are you waking me?
You look alright.
You look alright?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing.
I can't stay here. Get any sleep.
I have bandages.
I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
10? I could do it myself.
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
Yeah, a long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. May the Lord...
That's so cool that we could do that. That's awesome. Hell yeah. And
I can't stay here.
Huh? Shit. What's going on?
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
God be with you.
Motherfucking Henry of Skalitz out here. Medic. Corman Simic.
Yeah? Damn, why are you waking me?
You're not from Skalitz.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
Oh boy. What happened to you?
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes,
Good Lord.
That's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Oof. Well, you're pretty battered.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
Oof. Why don't you want to stay?
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me, if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Good Lord. See, that's why we have workers' rights. Jesus. Damn, like, it collapses on him. He gets fucked up, and the boss is like, okay, you got like 2 days to get better, bro, or we're gonna fire you. It's like, yikes.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My God.
It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium, anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you. Good luck to you.
Get healing herbs for something. Oh man, we got busy work now. This is gonna be interesting to do. Anyone over here? Bandages. Is this stealing? Well, this is pick up, not steal. Oh, we got a new reading perk. Bravarium de Signis Causis. How to recognize ailments by meanings of humors and fluids. It is known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy. But if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, leads to ailments or even death. The excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria. For example, the body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodically. It leaves sores in the throat and mouth that trouble the sick and complicate the intake of fluids. The whole agony is further exacerbated by fever, often accompanied by malaise. After a few days, a rash or spots appear. People often become infected by association with the sufferer, but not everyone so succumbs to the infection. Diphtheria does not affect animals, nor do they suffer from it. Plague, caused by black bile fluctuations, often exhibits many signs. These include fever accompanied by malaise, often alternated with a spastic cough, perhaps even diarrhea. When the body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile and great thirst. After a few days, sores erupt on the body, on the neck, under the jaw, in the armpits and groin. Later, black spots are seen on the fingers, nose, mouth, and other protrusions of the human body where accumulated gall settles. It spreads among people, and some people are not afflicted. Some animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones may be infected. A profusion of yellow bile can lead to dysentery, yikes, which is manifested by various signs, primarily by violent diarrhea. Vomiting is present only rarely. The sick also suffer from terrible thirst, abdominal cramps, and fever. It is transmitted from person to person, but animals do not suffer from it. But there are also other ways in which the inner humors are disturbed and the blood weakened. One such is by poisoning, which is manifested by fever and delirium, stomachache bringing convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example, in mines, near swamps, or similar places, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. Makes sense. However, this rash is not a cure if the poison is ingested through food consumption. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then people are infected as well as animals, the latter often. Sooner. An interesting case of imbalance of internal fluids is St. Vitus dance, which is manifested by the inflicted dancing wildly, contorting and twisting. They may also sing, scream, or lament. They move as if in a trance and wander deliriously. They may dance for days, weeks, or even months, generally until they become exhausted or die. Some may strip off their clothes and devote themselves to sins of the flesh. In one case, dancers were helped by falling from a bridge into the river below. Those who did not drown or die from the fall came to themselves and ceased to dance. It has been reported that this dance plague is highly contagious, although it only affects humans and not animals. St. Vitus dancers who tried to draw animals into their carpers ended up kicked and bitten. I feel like I do remember hearing about this. I don't remember what it was called. Maybe this is actually its real name, like the dancing disease. But that's, wow, fascinating. Okay. Because I'm thinking, like, can I use these bandages to help, right? Oh, beautiful. Okay. Okay, we got another book. Before we, because we're gonna make some things. Oh, we actually read this. Damn, I paid for that book. Okay, let's look. Do we have... Carpoi is afflicted by those of evil intent. We're looking for something that can help them sleep, right? Not the Bowman's Brew, not the Saber Schnapps. So we can make a couple of these. These probably would... Right? Helps heal wounds and give the body strength to recover. So that could probably help. Let's see, the Aesop potion. No. This is the one, the lullaby potion. This is what we need to do. Okay, let's make this one. Well, 1 poppy, 1 Paris, 1 thistle. Do I have poppy, Paris, and thistle? No, that's not what I meant to do. I have thistle. I don't have poppies or Paris. No, it looks like we might have to go shopping. Okay. Poppies, Paris, and thistle. That is interesting. Optional. We can repeat the ditty. Wonder what that'll do. But we need to... Let's see. Is it listed in here? There we go. Okay, so I need a lot of game. Also find out how to get better conditions for the sick. So we'll go talk and find that out, right? Find something to help the insomnia fall asleep. We can make that. We just got to get the herbs for it. How do I have to fill up? Help the man with a broken leg. Get healing herbs for Semic. Right? Is it... Oh, Nicodemus. God damn. This
You're
is
the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
True, especially now. Wounded from Skalitz, why are they so badly provided? What happened to Philip? We can learn something about you. Do you know anything about herbs? Potion to induce heavy sleep. Probably buy stuff from him. But, hold on, let's go.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
Oh, you don't normally treat the wounded.
So you don't normally treat the wounded, then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
I appreciate that. How can I help you?
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
All right, great. What do you think about the custodian?
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Quiet!
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Why are they so badly provided for you? Why are they so badly provided for?
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Ah, shit. Damn. Can't you do anything? And the local custodian? How can you leave your brothers in Christ in this state?
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
I get it, but man, come on.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
This fucking guy.
I'll try to talk to him.
Seriously? He's like, oh, she won't come home with me, so there. No, you know what? I'm not going to give you any more money. Fuck you. What a dick. How can you leave your brothers in Christ in this state?
I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
He doesn't seem like a bad guy, right? He doesn't. He's doing his fucking best. I'd like to learn something from you.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
Yeah.
I do.
In that case, you've come to the right place. Someone who knows what they're doing will have it done in a jiffy. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Great.
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
Okay. Where is it they're not supposed to grow? How will I recognize them? I understand.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
All right, cool. Because we pull like group of weeds now, or group of anything, right? But it will only pull the group specifically, right? Like if we pull just thistle, it won't pull everything in the area. It'll just pull all the thistle, right? So we should be fine. So do you know anything about herbs?
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
Okay. What happened to Philip?
What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
Damn. Okay. I know we could make this one, right? If it's the lullaby one, I kind of want to try to make it without asking him. Unless it's not the right one.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
Later.
Well, I'll think...
Okay.
Thank
Okay,
you.
nothing else there. We'll ask him just to...
How do I know which are the weeds?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
Great.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebrights.
Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm going to imagine... Well, no, that's all the way over there. Herbalist here, the alchemy bench is here. I imagine maybe it's this area? That's a whole skull. Right, because it's the only place I can think of, right? Unless there's, you know, like a specific place they're growing them. It's dark. Oh. Well, you guys don't seem to be pickable. You also tempt me by looking pickable, but you're not. I just gotta give him a weird angle. I think that's what it is. Okay. I'm picking these up anyway. Okay, a beehive. Okay, so I'm just looking around to see, like, okay, is there it's like an herb? Doesn't seem to be like a specific, like, a herb garden. Right? Not really. Hey, what is this? Try to get supplies from the custodian. You know what? Yeah, let's bother him and see what we can do. Let's see. Urban.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Who owns this house?
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
Great. Just who I'm here for. You don't think much of him, do you? What is a custodian anyway?
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
Wow, okay, so he's a dick.
You don't seem to think
Great.
very much of him.
To everybody.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
That's funny.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
Look bored.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
He's not wrong. Right? There's not much left of poor Procopius. Maybe I could help you?
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
Definitely not.
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you. Good luck to you.
Just a nice guy. Get a piece of the remains of St. Procopius for Urban. Okay, so we're still good. Food-wise. Where? Oh. Okay, you're sleeping. Not a great guard. But you know what? I'm not gonna blame him. There he is, Sebastian von Berg.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Are you?
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
God, he's so Ew. Supplies for the Skalitz locals. A little?
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
God, you're so pretentious. Maybe because of Johanka? Because I'll pay you. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. You're unbelievable. So true. Is it gonna be some, like, stupid amount of money?
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh,
Is it
come
gonna be
off it.
ridiculous?
You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off.
I'm willing to spend the money to help the people. This has nothing to do with this guy.
Since it's you.
That's a poor offer.
Damn. 135.
Yes. These things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. May the Lord watch over you.
See, look at that. So, you know what? You can be reasonable. Damn, I could rob him. Oh, what books would you have? Okay, everyone's got a copy of the warts. Okay, well, I can't take anything. God damn, that's a nice bed. Wow. Fancy. Alright, well. Great. Glad we could come to some sort of an agreement. Because I was going to definitely do my best not to put Johanka in a position to be like... or even give him the idea that she's thinking about him. God. He's just like, oh, I'm not going to try that hard, because... why should I? Who cares? Huh. What are those, the actual blueprints? Massive. Okay, okay. Okay, so where... I gotta find these fucking herbs. Well, let me see, let's talk to... Where'd she go? What have you been doing? About the situation here.
Tell me more about the situation here.
Nope.
Alright, that's all.
What's wrong with the man with the bandaged leg?
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God. There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Good lord, I'll straighten his leg. Henry of fucking Skalitz, the surgeon.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Yeah.
I'll give it a go. It's not like I can make it any worse.
So you don't know anything? Don't even think about touching that poor man.
What are you talking about? I know how to do this. It's...
Well, I can try.
You?
I'll give it a go.
So you don't know anything?
Ah, really? You're not gonna... Do I not have a high enough level? Should I have gotten the 3rd level of first aid? What about the Ratai executioner?
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried...
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and take care of the others.
That's a cool idea. Okay, let's talk to him. Semek is complaining about pains.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
God, okay, I get it. I'm not... She's stressed. There's a lot happening. It's not her fault.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go. God be with you.
Father Simon. Damn. Okay. Okay, well, you're doing okay. You're getting there. You're getting there. Figure this out. Purple herbs. Cause see, if we look in here, right? There's only a few herbs that are actually purple, right? Which is thistle. As far as I know, it's the only one, actually, we've seen. And then mint. The plant is mint.
Quiet!
Okay, so if we look, mint or thistle, and it's supposed to be, like, healing. I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. But we can't worry about that, right? Well, we're gonna worry about it, but for now, what I know we can do for sure is this. We just need to get some Paris. Alright, so trade. Some Paris. And then, ooh, recipe for Lethean water. If you want to put the recipe choice of your life, I'll take one mouthful and you can choose your perks anew. Okay, I won't worry about that. The Alchemist Dream. No, I'm not gonna buy Thistle. Ooh, a treasure map? Okay. Take 5. And let's see. I know there's nothing else we need like immediately. Ooh, restores energy, wakes you up, and keeps the drowsiness away. Increase energy by 20. take one of those.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well.
Okay, cool. 230.
Satisfied?
Well.
235.
All right, sub.
Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so I think that should do it. Right, because we go in here. Because we have an antidote, so we could give him that. But it didn't seem like it wanted us to give him that. So anytime, we're going to brew this one. One poppy,
Quiet.
Paris, and thistle. Oh, that actually... Okay, that's a lot faster. Just prepare, it pulls everything out. Okay, prepare the oil, 1 handful of poppy, and 1 thistle, 1 herb. Poppy in the cauldron, oil for 1 turn. Okay, so oil. There we go. Okay, boil for 1 turn, add thistle, boil again. Okay, poppy, oil.
I just can't.
There we go. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay, 1 turn. Alright, then we're going to add the thistle. There we go. Do that, 1 turn. Leave to cool, then add Paris. Okay. Let it come down. Oh boy. It's quite the boil. Alright, let's see if let's see if I did this right. Alright, the fire's still on, so do I wait for it to go out? Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay.
I won't get
Hell
any
yeah.
sleep.
That's what we're talking about.
I just won't get any sleep.
That feels great.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you.
God be with you.
That's so cool. It feels so tangible, like we're doing the work. Ah, man. This is great. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, this time it's all the way up there. Damn. And then the executioner is all... This is cross-country. This is wild. Right, if we had the third rank of first aid, we might not actually need to find the executioner. I don't know, right? Maybe. But we got to get healing herbs for Semic. Which, I mean, I actually don't know what those herbs could be.
What are the...
Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is one of those.
Hopefully I have what you need.
Healing herbs. Thistle seems to be the one.
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time. Good luck to you.
Okay. Okay, this is cool.
Hopefully I have what you need.
Okay, so he can actually tell me if these are right.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days. Take care now.
Beautiful.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again
Bro.
in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
We just talked.
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Oh, this guy's such a dick. Younga doesn't need anything from you. How about having the banquet here? Yohanka doesn't need anything from you. True. But...
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else, can you at least hold the banquet here?
Oof.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Yikes. Well, that certainly didn't go the way that I expected that to. I didn't think it was gonna go so fucking... I didn't expect Henry to come out with the fucking second line. If you're not gonna do anything else, at least do that. It's like, okay. Maybe not try to instigate. It was more of like a suggestion. Oh no. Fuck. I was trying to start with that. Try to have peace. We've served jail time. We were rude. And we went rogue on me for a second with that one. Oh no. Jail. Medieval prisons, mostly consisted of castle dungeons. Later, different types of strongholds for internment of criminals came into being. Municipal jails located at the town hall and separate prisons for debtors. Prisons held both men and women together. Segregation was practiced solely on the basis of social status and the severity of the crime. Prison was not intended to serve as a remedial function as nowadays, but rather a temporary residence for the condemned before punishment of another nature. Because no one wanted to have to feed prisoners long term. Oof. Bad. Rough. Rough go of it. Okay, well, we're not done here yet. God damn it. We're not done yet. We gotta figure out. We gotta get some more herbs. Or we gotta see what we can do. Oof. Oh wait, no, here it is. So we're hungry, we're tired. Your stay in jail has left you malnourished and in an overall weak condition. Your strength and agility are lower. The longer you've been in jail, the worse. Okay, yeah, not great. Okay, 25 nourishment, jeez. With a dried mushroom. Just a little bit, take the edge off, you know. Okay. Alright, we're back. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, we're only a little tired. Oh, what do we... Right, we convinced him to give us supplies, and then he was still being a dick. Okay, so we gotta go talk to the executioner, we gotta find Father Simon, and a bunch of game meat. I mean, would the butcher even have collectively 100 meat? We could check. Might be what we have to do, actually. Let's see, can I go? Ugh. Okay. Can't go. Not good. Okay, so we might... Because everything else is so far away. That... I mean, like, going all the way to Rovna. That's a distance. That's a lot. So I think... it might be more practical just for us to go back to Rathai. God, that's such a distance. It might be practical back to Rathai and talk to the blacksmith. But let's go to the butcher here. Let's see what we can get.
Yeah.
Right, if it seems reasonable. Because like 100 game meat is quite a lot. And it is definitely more practical to just hunt it ourselves. Number-wise. But, let's see if we can avoid that.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I hope so.
Farewell.
What do we got? Ooh. Okay. Okay, we might actually be able to... might actually pull something off. But, they said game meat. Right, not just any meat. Does this count? Do I get 3 chickens? Right? Let me see. Oh, wait. Hold on. We might... if I buy all the bacon... and I buy all the hare meat... and the pork. 20, 30, 45. Let's see how much this counts.
Let's have a word about the price.
I gotta try. 250.
Since it's you. Well, now.
255.
See now?
Okay. Okay, that's 54. Okay, we might actually be able to pull this off. I don't think dried meat's gonna count. Unless it does. It's gonna be a little risky. Alright, cracklins. Freshly roasted pork cracklings. It's gonna be really unfortunate if I buy all of this and none of it. It's not good. 500. Shut the. Okay, maybe not all the cracklings. 30, 40, 50. If I remove all these and these all count, then this should be 50. This should break 100.
Well,
175.
Well,
180.
Finally.
Oh my god, it actually counted.
Looking for a job?
Oh, that's great. Okay.
Yeah.
Ethically sourced meats. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ah. Greetings. Bought some meat.
I brought some meat.
Guess it's all of it, right? Great.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Good people. Good person. The custodian is obnoxious.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business.
God damn. Holy jeez. Okay. I was just here unlike you.
Everything here is fine.
Like, I'm sorry that I was unconscious.
I'm not needed here.
God damn. Okay. Shit. Anyway, I guess. No, I understand the plight. But man. Okay, so we gotta figure out the burger leg and find Father Simon. So this is gonna be quite the journey. Now this was certainly... I would like to touch the remains of Saint Procopius, but in local monastery monks do not allow him to do so. Yeah, you know that they're saying that's like probably not. It's definitely not ethical. What's in here? That's cool. That feels like a real schematic. Wild. Of course it's real. We're looking at it. Not imaginary. Yep, I wasn't touching it. Don't worry. Mm-hmm. Just gonna go over here.
What was that noise?
No, I'm just looking. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I think we probably gotta return to. Oh jeez. I mean there's multiple ways we could go at this point. So we gotta go up this way. We can cut through Marion to get to Rovna. But yeah, this seems to be the more straight route. Because the thing is, like, we're gonna go talk to this guy to learn about poisons, but it's like we know a bit about, you know, poison. We have antidotes. But, you know, an antidote isn't... I don't know, what do I try to say? We don't know what kind of poison it is, so we don't know if the antidote's actually going to make it better or going to make it worse. No idea. The alchemist's dream, peace and quiet at home, enough quicksilver, and a surfeit of lead. Now, time to make gold. I know, I'm not quite there yet. But it's been a minute, so, you know, I certainly would hate to forget. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to travel north. That's all we can do. Right, so we'll make our way out, across the bridge, and north. Hopefully we can cover all this before anybody else dies. Because that wouldn't be good. That would objectively be bad. And hopefully by the time we get there, go to rest. You know, because I'm not sure. Definitely not sure, so I want to, like, if any crazy business is going to happen on our way. Should be fine. But we are traveling through new lands. As pretty as it is. And it is pretty. I think for the sake of like revealing the map and everything, but also getting to look at what's going on. You know, we're not going to fast travel to Rovna. Samopesh. Samopesh is a small village in the Sasau region not far from Rathai, first mentioned in 1397. Together, with two nearby mills, Billin, called also Bart's and Budin Mill, it belonged to the Sasau Monastery until 1412 and was renowned as a center of agriculture and for an ancient species of wheat locally known as Samopspalta. Samopesh spelt. Ah, cool. From which the village derives its name. Oh, that's okay, cool. It's actually named after the wheat. That's so cool. Whoa. Oh, it's this whole place. How cool. I know, immediately, like, we gotta go find this priest, but... Samopesh. Be rude not to visit, at least, briefly, right? Do you happen to have a piece of a sword?
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
A piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling here a while ago.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by. But even if he did, what use would some relic be to me? And what would I pay him with?
You know what? Fair enough. This is interesting. What is this? Is something wrong?
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartopluk. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. For years he saved every groschen he got so as he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, He was first in line to enroll.
Wow. Is the tourney dangerous? Did your son ever win? What happened to your son then? Oh, we've been in the tournament. It fucking hurts. Did your son ever win?
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfluk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
Damn. Sounds like a real one. I'll ask him, just so I want to see.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two. And he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
I mean, Black Peter definitely... He put the hurt down a little bit, but that's you know. He's right, though. The rules are very strict for that.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfluk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Oh my god, that's so sad. Dude, I invoked his name, and it's like, oh, the second it was like, oh, Black Peter, and he beat him, it's like, oh shit, Black Peter fucking killed him. God damn it. It's the same spot, too. Fuck. That's so sad. Was it Peter who killed your son? I fucking bet it was. Well, he's fucking dead now. But was it Peter who killed your son?
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Just the way he wants it. What do you know about Black Peter?
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize, and vanished.
Mm-hmm. Was your son wounded?
Did Svartalfluk have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
And we know because he fucking fought us. He uses poison, so there was no need for wounds. Even a small injury would have. Oh my god. Yep. That's so interesting because obviously if we had come here first before beating the tournament, we would have learned about this, but learning that firsthand and then hearing the story, it's like I was in the same spot. That's crazy. I think I know what happened to your son.
I think I can tell you what happened to Svartalfluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard?
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it! But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
He was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Oh, you don't gotta do that, cheat. Aw, man, come on. Go on now, 85. Still, it's so fucked up. So Black Peter, it wasn't even about just us. It's like anybody who ended up besting him, he would make, well, revenge.
Goodbye.
Okay, but I can't take all your money like that. Come on, man. At least let me pay you for this. Right? I feel like that's the right thing to do. We'll call it even. That's only like half, but still. Okay, so you got kind of like the same stuff. Okay. Damn, poor guy. Oh, it's so sad. Black Peter, you fuck. Okay, we got the trader. Is you on this side? Wait, what? Sorry. Oh no, you're that way. Oh, was it you?
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
I read the one way, and then it's like, oh. You discovered it. Threw me off. Threw myself off. Don't really need anything. I don't even know what I need. I was just looking. Just browsing, you know? As you do. Samapesh Tavern. Mariana.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
Trade.
May the Lord watch over.
Bacon beer, bandages, milk, moonshine. Tavern life. A book on drinking and alcoholism. Great.
Let's have a...
44.
Are we agreed?
That's not
Okay. 46.
final.
There we go. Feels good.
Good health to you.
How are things here?
How are things here?
Everyone here tries to help their neighbour, but it ain't easy. Just the other day there was a fellow here from Rovna complaining about how things are there.
Oh, interesting. A fellow from Rovna. Who could that be? I mean, could that be... Couldn't be who we're looking for. That'd be a little too convenient. It's a nice little place. Over here, got the stables. Doesn't seem no points of interest here, but just interesting points.
Yeah.
And all the way out here, though. Just like little patches. That's cool. Is there a hunter?
Yeah.
Perchance? Oh. Herbalist. All right. Hello.
Good God, what happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Okay, thanks.
Good luck, then.
Will do. Oh, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean to put that in there. Eats A's of bones and joints. Grasses and herbs. 0 prior. Oh, see, this would be great. The Padfoot potion, when we start to be a little more stealthy. Okay, but looking at these. Attraction potion. Good digestion. Hunting bears are poisoning wells of foes. Dollmaker Embrocation. Relieving pain, restoring suppleness of youth. Maybe? Padfoot potion would be good to be able to make. I feel like it could be one of those other things. It could be one of these other potions that would work. But we don't know yet, so we gotta talk to... We gotta find this priest, right? It won't miraculously cure anything, but it will fortify health and heal slowly over a long period. That is a really good potion. 200 over 5 hours. That's really good. How much do you sell the... That's the only thing else. Okay. I don't really want to pay that much money. So I'm going to return you. Oh, it's really this. That's the killer.
I'd like to discuss...
But I feel like once we start getting into more sneaking and more camp invasion, I feel like this is going to be really good to have.
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Okay, okay. 430.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
You know, we'll take it. Okay, so if we go and read... I want to read it real quick just so we get the recipe right. And then grasses and herbs. Only takes 3 hours to study it. Comfort is 120, so that's great. I know our energy's getting low. I'm just trying to stretch out the day as much as I can. Especially because of how much distance we have to travel. Maximize. Oh, improved herbalism and new level. That's great. In response to a massive demand, this book contains 100 pages entirely dedicated to the phenomena of nettles. Right. Okay, and then Padfoot potion. There we go. We can make Padfoot potions now. Be a little bit sneakier. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that one. Tavern life. Tavern life. On Wednesday, I'm in the tavern in the glade. On Thursday, I'm in the tavern in the glade. That's funny. A book to study how to properly maintain and manage our own and develop alcoholism. It is a skill. It's not for the faint of heart or mind or body. No, not just anybody can do this. Anybody can try, but not just anybody can manage. Improved drinking. We love that. Okay. Oh wow, it literally just says Ledechko. Cool. Ledechko, Ratai, so follow the river, round the curve. Up that way. And then Dead Tree, cross the river south of Skalitz. Good to know, too. Alright. Okay, so we got a skill in speech. We got to do these. So final offer. When a trader loses a page during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. You'll see your counterpart's stats and skill checks. That would be really good. Because so far we're still kind of guessing. So we know to kind of be like, well, is it worth trying or not? And then we got Silver Tongue, right? Increase speech skill when haggling. And then merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. These are really good. I think this is the one, right? Because we haggle just to save money, and we haggle to haggle. But this would haggle to up our speech. So it's a double bonus to why we would haggle. Or a double reason of why we should haggle. Right? And then here, reading. Right, in the flow. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. The first time you look at a fresco across a wayside shrine, your charisma increases temporarily. That's kind of hard to do because it's the first time. So eventually, once we see all the... Doesn't help. And also, if we see one, and then we don't utilize that bonus in a bit, it's kind of a little awkward. But your level of study of the book you read almost will... The level of study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. Magistrate 2, your speech bonus when trying to persuade guards rises to +2. And SWAT. It doesn't matter to you where you read, you get a learning bonus anywhere you read. That's cool too. And then these are the last two, right? The speech bonus, persuading guards, increased by +3. The whole map is revealed to you. Damn. Showing all settlements, hunting spots, and caves. That's crazy. I do like this one could work out. Right? Persuade guards. I feel like that could come in handy in the future. All right. Good stuff. Oh, there's a Samopesh. Cool. So it's inland a little bit. How neat. All right, Pebbles, we got to go north. Continue north. So kind of figure out... So we follow the river a little bit. Right, but eventually we're going to have to... We're going to have to go. Just hoping this clears out a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah. All right, cool. So, if we follow this a little bit... Oh. Who are you? Or no one? Oh, sleep and save. You know what? It probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Damn, into the night? It's not great comfort. No. Like, we could... But I feel like we can punch our way We can punch our way through and then rest in Rovna. I think we could rest in Rovna. I think we can do it. I think we can make it. I actually don't know what the hell's going on. Oh god. Oh, I don't know who's on the... Are these bandits? Some of them look very armored. Oh, I don't know if we want to mess with that. Kinda just gonna let them do their thing. Now, if anybody's left behind... Oh boy. Based on this location, I have no idea if those are guards for a local settlement or bandits. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to approach.
What's going on? The answer to my prayer.
Oh no.
Just when
they
I
were not
wanted
good.
to vent
They
my
were bad.
rage on someone. Now you're done for.
Am I? I might be, actually.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, this is exactly what I worried about.
Bring it on.
Oh. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh. I couldn't tell from a distance. This is why I saved, because I was like, there's a chance. It's hard to tell from a distance. They don't look like they're wearing colors. They don't look like they're wearing colors. And I mean, they're red. I don't want to assume anything. Definitely not good.
Who's there? What?
Am I gonna start shit again? It's probably, you know what, this is a terrible idea.
What's that? What's going on there?
Okay.
Who's there?
I'll be like clanking around. Okay, they're all the way over there though.
What's going on there?
Like, I saw the shield, but then I also saw that same shield for sale in Ratai, so I didn't want to assume either.
What's that? Who's there? What's going on there?
Okay.
Who's there? Hey, who's there?
You know what? See, if I could tell, I would have helped the other guys that were out there fight them off. Then we just watched them like 4v2. Okay. Nice and easy now. They're fully armored up too. Like, oh god. Even we're not rested. I don't know if they can interrupt us if we rest. Right, like if they kept wandering down the street while we're resting, could that technically road? Could they like interrupt us? I don't think so. Alright, incredible. Beautiful to see. Oh, man. Good work, Pebbles. Good. You made it past the better than I did. Damn. But that's interesting because I'm also thinking back on that quest, right? Poor guy and his son. Because it's the symbol. It's tied for the DLC, which is the tournament. So what if we didn't beat Black Peter and we went over here, we talked to him first, and he tells us about Black Peter, could I imagine then we could enter the tournament to figure out if that's true or not. Thus got ambushed and then prove that that is actually true. But no, we had a first-hand account. It's a shame. Right, because Black Peter's such a fucking loser. The fact that even from what he was saying, it's like, yeah, he just shows up, wins his money, and leaves. It's like, okay, so he's just that fucking guy. Which is fine, like, he doesn't have to mingle, but I don't know. We learned a lot about his character. That's for sure. Rovna. God, the first time ending up here. Fucking tragic.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You live here alone.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I guess you stayed here alone.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans?
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough.
Jeez. Terrible thing that happened here.
I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
It's fucked.
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
But I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Oh, that's good. That's good, at least. I wonder if people come back.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
Funny enough, that's kind of... right? I can ask, isn't that the bishop's job?
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Oh. Scandalous.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clerics today.
They're men, just like the rest of us, with man's passions. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time, until this spring he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
God be with you.
One thing to another, huh? So on our way to find Father Simon, we now actually have to... It's not just so simple as showing up here. He's not even here. Man. Alright. That's pretty good. I mean, we've uncovered a lot of the map. This is pretty cool. Okay, so Man of the Cloth. Talk to family of Father Simon's housekeeper. Find the Skalitz priest. It's even further north, which we have to find this guy anyway in order to finish in God's hands. So, regardless, we have to go that way. Right, so let's go this way. Actually surprised. It's weird how it was at the beginning of the game. And it's been so long since then, but at the same time, it's like that's such a core memory. It was fucking terrible. It's better now. I don't know if better is the right word, but... Okay, I can't go inside. But... Okay. Damn, quite a ways ago, but also not too long ago. When you really think about it. All right. Because we're gonna go this way. Because we do technically have one small quest in Skalitz. We've had it for a bit, and we haven't been out this way, this far. So there's not been a moment to kind of, pivot over here. I guess now's better time than any. So fucked. I guess I'm only going to be able to get in that same one way, huh? Okay, so for the sake of tracking it, right? This one is a treasure under the dovecot. There might not even be. Right? It was a rumor, speculation, a mention. So maybe, maybe not. God, it really is. Not in an insulting way, but it's like, it's kind of disturbing being here. Right? It's quiet. There's no way, like, it's I mean, I don't know, the upbeat everything of Skalitz at the beginning of the game. It's all gone now. What a mess. God, even the tower.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta find our way in here. Well, there we go. Really? Bunch of fucking scavengers? Fucking vultures? Of course, the one time I didn't take a minute to rest. Okay, well. Let's see. Man, I don't know. Drink one of you. Drink one of you. Yeah, I'll make more.
What's that? Hey, who's there? Well, I never. Who's there? Way off!
Oh my god.
Bring it on.
Oh god.
Take that.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Come here, Lilyland.
Okay, wait. Fuck off. Didn't even wait. I didn't even realize I did my shield on. That's a rookie move.
Fuck!
Oh my god, I can't even see. I'm trying to. Okay. All right. Okay, we might have to. This might be a restart. I really fucked up.
You're going to cry now.
Ugh. Okay.
Ow.
Jeez.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh god. Oh my god. Okay.
What's...
Oh. Damn. You know what, honestly, Henry even lasting this long, that was pretty impressive. I should have assumed that there'd obviously be some fucking rats around here. I should have assumed, I should have figured.
Hey, who's there?
Right, but where is... You know what? I don't even get to really use them this often.
What are you doing here? Tired of life? Who's there?
Ugh. Okay.
You call that common? Curse it! You'll get what for?
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We gotta back away. Gotta get this, recover this stamina.
Is that the?
Oh. Okay.
Come here, Lily.
Oh. Okay.
Got weak at the knees.
Oh. Okay.
Is that all?
Damn. Oh. Get out of here. Oh. Okay.
Bring.
Oh.
I'll squash you like the louse you are.
Oh, of course you get in my way. Okay. Oh. Get out of here. Damn it. Shit. I'm trying to stay locked on, but it's still kind of drifts.
I'm over here. I'll slaughter you.
Oh. 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 Damn. Oh. Oh god. Okay, wait.
I'm going to. I'll
come on.
You swine. Bollocks.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Dobra dala.
Oh.
Here.
Damn it. Oh. Okay. Oh, they got me stuck in this corner. I can't move. Okay, wait, got it.
Is that
Okay.
all you got? Stop.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Come here. Oh. Oh. Fuck you.
You call that combat?
Kinda.
Quitting?
What you gonna do? Okay, decent response.
Way off.
Oh, God. Hmm.
Bring it.
Okay.
This won't take long.
I gotta learn some master strikes for the hammer. Nope. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Henry doesn't go down like that. God damn it. What a fucking rush. Crazy. Oh my god. Good lord. You could easily overcome wounds. That? Oh, this is so good. That was amazing. Holy shit, look at that. Crazy. Look, we have a minor head injury. Isn't that crazy? Like that's I mean, all of our stuff's damaged, but man, what a fucking rush. It was incredible. Oof. Okay, a little dizzy. A little dizzy. That was maybe too much of a rush. God, I really don't want to leave anything behind. Hmm. Hmm. I'll take his mace. All of this would be so good to sell. How's the horse looking? How are we looking weight-wise? Oh, we got like 100. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Right, we're a little tipsy, but that was the vibe. That's what we did. We had to do. Longinus's longsword. All right, God, the use of I don't know. This was a great example of how I'm understanding. All right, I'm grasping the use of potions and to actually use them and not be an idiot. But also, there was definitely some moments I could have done better. I definitely see that in a lot of that. Right? But it's definitely trying to keep them around, keep them away. You recover the stamina, be smart, right? And in some moments, I'm honestly impressed I wasn't beaten to shit, but because of our potions, that allowed that to not happen. I think for the sake of selling cost... Oh wait, no, hold on. Spurs. Those spurs could probably sell for a lot too. Potentially, who knows? Okay, but this weight-wise... Horse. Horse, horse. 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 Horse, 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 horse. Oh, man. This was... I'm sorry, this was great. What a rush. Okay. We go back in here. Horse, horse. Can't carry anymore, of course. Okay, what about something small? No? What are we at? Very maxed out. Okay. It's definitely because of these, probably, too. That probably doesn't help. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad approach, though, unfortunately, it's really sad you guys are here. Unless you guys were pillaging. Because they're traders, right? So are they coming to pick stuff and sell it too? Maybe. Right, but if we look back at this, where is it? If we go, yeah. Went to see Kunish. To try and get him to repay the remainder of his debt to father, Kunish was badly off before, but now, as a refugee, he was even worse shape. Even so, when I pushed him a bit, he told me while fleeing from Skalitz, he overheard someone saying they'd left valuables under a dovecot there. God, it's tragic. I don't know, and from what we learned, right, they never truly ever rebuild Skalitz. Damn, I could be wandering around here forever. Because it could be... I suppose I don't... It would help if I knew what a dovecot was. Right, because I think cot, like a bed. But then that might not even actually be true. Because I'm learning a lot of words I didn't know were what they were. Oh, you know what? It's kind of fucking... It's kind of... Is it? It's a little twisted. You gotta sleep where you can. You can't always be picky and choosy about where you rest. And I feel like this is one of those. We just gotta rest because we can. And because we need to. Alright, obviously that's not too bad. That's too bad. We have recovered. Now, to find this dovecot. Right, because they use the term, and I mean, even speaking with him, it didn't seem too obvious. Maybe it was just less obvious to me. Damn. But I mean, could it be literal? Like bird? Like the dove bird? Or dovecot is like a... Man. Sure, I was better with phrases. Terms. Oh, that's a water basin. Or it's like a bath. I don't... Well, the cabbages are coming in nicely. God, it's so fucked. Hmm. I don't know. Is it like a type of tree? I don't think they would call it a tree. I'm just... That sounds dumb. The second I said it out loud, it doesn't make any sense. Is this a dovecot? Are you in here? No. I guess not. Maybe it's not bird. Maybe it is bird. Maybe it's not bird. I don't see anything hidden. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Well, it was a shot. Oh, wait, maybe there's multiple Maybe? Are you? Oh. Is it literally like a cot for dove? Like you get a cot, like a bed, like a dove bedding, a dove bed, dove place to bed. Oh shit, maybe. Well, that's not. That doesn't look like treasure. But I mean, that might be it, right? Are there others? Well, the only other one well, now that I'm paying attention, maybe that's actually it. Because we actually had to dig. Maybe. Because see, now I'm like, ooh, because there's this one. Maybe there's only one that's actually a treasure. I don't know. Oh, there's two. Maybe. Am I crazy? Oh, it might have just literally been the one. Never mind. Okay. But what if it's not? Okay, I guess it is. Damn. Okay. Well, that would have been kind of cool. Gameplay wise, like there's multiple of them. Well, then maybe that was the treasure. Well, no, because we still didn't get the. We still haven't gotten the quest done, so it's gotta be something else. Oh, is this one? Well, it's not really. Well, it's still one, even though it's not in good condition. Technically, right? You know, sometimes words are simpler than they sound. Sometimes they're not. But I guess dovecot. Right, the pure guess of just literally dove. That's not bad. Baron's family cup. And some Groshen.
It's here.
Oh.
That Kunesh wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Baron. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
Can I return his cup to him? Come here. Come here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Wait, come here. I can't jump, so I need you to be present. Man. That was a hunt. But we did it. Purely just raw determination, though that could have probably been cut down by a lot if I knew what a dovecot was. But that's okay. Oh god, so sad. I know we were already here before, right? We've returned and seen, and it's fucking tragic. Right, it's because like the clothes are still hung up. Like life just ceased abruptly and unfairly. Yeah, is that right? Some home cabbages. For the memories, right? Can we say anything? Can we interact with this? No. Hmm. Sad. But I mean, not to we don't want to bring this down. It is sad. It is tragic. It is terrible. And we will have our revenge. But right now is not that moment. Now, I didn't think Kunesh was bullshitting. Especially in the moment. How much else he could say. Oh wow, I could have just come in this way. But we came in this way, so we went this way around. Instead of this way. But anyway, I guess from here, right, we gotta head north. Because we gotta go find the priest. Right, which isn't too far. Isn't too far because we can talk to him, see what he's feeling, see what's going on there, and then if we can convince him, if we talk to the family, we find him, however that goes, we get him to come back to Rovna. Technically, right, but then actually borrow him to come all the way down to the monastery. I think that would be good if we could do that, but we'll see. We'll see. And we're going to pick this up in the next episode. So thank you very so much for watching. I know this was a crazy long one, but at the end of the day, I wanted to kind of make up for some time. But in a way too, I know it's a lot of running around, going back and forth, and so we've also had a lot going on, both in and off, in personal life, real life, and on the channel. And we finished a bunch of series recently, and so I have more time. They're not all going to be 6-hour episodes or however long this ends up being. God forbid, right? But I just wanted to get like a chunk out, and really like sit into this, because trust me, whenever we're playing this for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I'm sitting here like, we didn't do enough, or I didn't get enough done, or I want to keep going for it, right? Because we get wrapped up in everything, and it's just so good, you know. It is. So while they won't all be this massively long, I'm going to try to make them definitely longer than they have been, because I really do love this game. So I want to know what you guys have to think about all this in the comments, and we got a lot more to do still. A lot more. So look forward to that next one. See you then. Bye-bye.